Hello? Hello? What up, chat? What up, guys? Yo, what up? Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Welcome to the stream today. Hello? Hi, everybody. Hello, guys. Nakiri, how you doing, man? Face the sun, what up? PP Kaka Lord. I can't believe you're the PP Kaka Lord. Huh. I didn't know royalty was in the channel. Yeah, what up? Barakius 666 on the Twitch TV. What up as well? Damn. What up, turd? Hi guys, what up? I'm looking for some music really fast. I'm looking for the music really fast. What are we listening to today? Give me more of this. Yeah, what up, guys? Vibe playing SE2 is so 2020. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know what? Let's go back in time. Let's relive the memories. Guys, so my next win is 100. 99 wins. Just one more till I hit 100 wins. Uh-oh, vibe froze. I gotta turn my camera as well. It's really far over. And my cats are playing on my desk and moving my shit around. Alright, that's a little bit better. All this because Vibe died in PoE2 again. Yeah. That's how it goes. Vibe, I'm enjoying seeing Vibe stream some SU2. No, I'm glad to hear it. Thank you, Face the Sun. I love that he's not afraid to play hardcore. Yeah, I like a challenge. And playing PoE2 and hardcore is definitely a rough experience, but I love it. I think it makes it more fun. Yo, 666, thank you for the sub.
Vibe SC2 needs you. Stay with us less than 3.
Much love, dude. Thank you for the 4-month resub. Welcome back, baby. And I still enjoyed. I'm enjoying playing the patch. Honestly, it's pretty fun. Vibe, you could do some 2v2s with your wife. I don't think my wife wants to play much StarCraft, but I think playing some 2v2s in this game with randoms doesn't sound so fun, but playing it with somebody could be fun. I feel like it could be fun. Oh oh shit, dude. Get to the cliff. That marine is early. Hide, quick! Oh. What is going on here? What's up, Shelly? Nice to see you. Oh, what's killing me? Oh, God, he lifted off his barracks. What the fuck? Oh my God, dude. This guy doesn't want to make a reactor. Doesn't give a shit. He just doesn't like overlords existing. Well, I'm gonna try doing a timing attack. The way this game looks, I feel like he didn't make a reactor really fast. I'm gonna try doing a little bit of a timing here. I'm literally making lings right now. Literally. Opening this game up with a little bit of that pressure. A little bit of that pressure, man. Let's distract him. Distract him right now with my drone. I want him to not scout this. He doesn't get to see my run by now. Because he's currently fucking looking at a gas. Oh, fuck, dude. Get in the Terran's head. Get in their head, dude. Give them a little bit of a drone. Misdirection. Yeah, I mean, he literally flew the fucking barracks to kill my overlord, okay? That is like 100% evidence that he's not building a reactor early. So his opener is actually delayed when it comes to military. Most Terrans will make maybe a Marine into a Reaper, like, you know, that's standard. Because you can if you don't open up with gas early enough, you can't actually afford a Reaper right away. But if you float the fucking barracks off after you make a Reaper, your Hellions are going to be delayed a little bit because your reactor won't be finished on time. So that was nice. What a nice game one. Guys, we're in the top 40. I'm rank 39. We're cruising right now. We are cruising. You're fucking boosted vibe. Boosted myself. Right up that ladder rank. Oh, yeah. I just started streaming for the day. I've been live now for 15 minutes. Come back here! Come back here!
Vibu cool vibu heart.
Yo, thank you for the, Nadine! Thank you for the 41! What up? Hello! Thank you for the love. It's always so rude when Protoss blocks your hatchery like that. It's very, very rude. Very, very rude. Vibe, where's the music from? It's Mech Warrior. Mech Warrior 2, specifically. Alright, we're doing pretty decent right now, I would say. So, oh, is he right here? Is he attacking me? Is you attacking? No, doesn't seem like it. Okay, now we're getting attacked. I don't know if he's still, like, on the south end. Oh, no, those are the weakened zealots right there.
Swarm has evolved. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault.
Oops. Alright, well, we're looking for some aggression right now.
Swarm forces under attack. Mutation complete. Swarm forces
My nose is also running right now. Oh, God, bad timing.
successful. Swarm forces under attack.
Well, he's got a lot of fucking stalkers.
Command unacceptable.
Okay.
Mineral field depleted.
I'm gonna start making mutas, I guess. We have level 2 weapon mutas coming very soon. I'm gonna try and just overwhelm him with the Ling muta right now. Let's get a Baneling Nest as well, in case he starts turning into like Sky Toss bullshit.
New. Mineral cluster. Sequences spun. Swarm forces under enemy assaulting drones. Mineral field. Swarm forces under attack. Drones under attack. Swarm forces. under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Sequences spun. Swarm. Swarm forces under attack. Successful. Swarm forces under attack.
Whoa!
Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field. Swarm forces under attack.
Okay.
Newly birthed queen ready.
Well, we've stabilized. We've stabilized, guys. He does have Phoenix coming though, as well, so we might want to like chill the fuck out on mutas.
Evolution complete.
I'm gonna make a bunch of bans right now, and I'm gonna try to just harass the shit out of his everything. I'm gonna try to harass the shit out of his everything.
Mineral field exhausted. Mutation complete. Mineral field depleted. Sequences spun. Swarm forces under attack.
Oof. Guys, we're on fire today already. That's 2. That's fucking 2, baby. Oh man, we have so much money as well right now. Oh my god. Might be so talented. Kappa. What are you talking about, Hupsaya? Why? Why are you putting a kappa on that fucking sentence? So, how do you feel about the new maps? They're fine. I don't mind them. I don't mind the maps. I haven't disliked any of the maps yet. You should do a YouTube challenge where you delete 2 workers at the beginning of every game versus Protoss. And see how it doesn't make a difference. It's okay. Hey, Hupsaya. Zerg needs the buffs. You know what? Let's make larva have a 7-second, or like a 0.7 second even faster fucking 0.7 second even faster larva spawn. I want these larvae coming out every like 7 seconds. Just, you know what? Fuck it. 7-second larva. How about make it 5 seconds? Can we make it 5 seconds? I got a Zerg player. I played Zerg when Zerg sucked fat cock. And I play Zerg when Zerg is ruling the king of the hill. I've experienced all kinds of Zerg. Sometimes we all get to receive and not just give. This is probably the best Zerg has ever been. I don't know. I think I can be the judge of that. I'm the Zerg player here. I think the best Zerg ever was Wings of Liberty, I'm not gonna lie. When post debris, unbuildable plates, post that shit, Zerg was pretty fucking insane. Zerg was pretty insane. Infested Terrans and permanent lockdown fungal growth was pretty... it was pretty fantastic. That shit was fucking good. I think the only thing about Protoss that I actually was afraid of was Archon Toilet back then. The game turned into like every Protoss just like fucking sharked around with their mothership trying to look for that super juicy vortex so they could just shove their Archons in there. Alright. Boys, we got a hatch first ZBZ popping off right now. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. I'm gonna make a... I think I'm gonna go for Evo again this game. I'm gonna get link speed into Evo. Link speed into the upgrades. Link speed into the upgrades.
Successful. Newly birthed queen.
But Zerg definitely does feel really good right now, I'm not gonna lie. It feels pretty fucking good. Definitely not saying it's bad. I feel like I'm rusty as fuck old man grandpa Zerg. And I'm gonna be rank 1 on the server in the next week. Guys, we're fucking blowing up right now. Every day I go up 300 MMR. Oh shit! Back up! Back up! Back up! Baka baka baka. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of aggression now. We have a nice saturation.
Evolution complete.
Do you think it's overpowered? Do I think it's overpowered? Honestly, I don't watch pro tournaments, so I don't know how to answer that genuinely. I still absolutely get my ass kicked by people sometimes. There are some players that play playstyles that are more problematic for me to deal with. So I wouldn't necessarily say it's unbeatable, like, oh my god, I just show up and I win everything now. I also feel like this is the first time I've actually had fun playing this game in a long time. Like 10 years. Like, genuinely. And it's not because I'm winning, okay? I've won plenty of times. It's really because, I actually really do like the lower worker count. It has nothing to do with Zerg specifically, but just the 8 workers, I prefer it actually a lot more to what Legacy of the Void was with the 12. Hey Queen, I'd appreciate it if you get out of my way. Okay, this guy just went for like the greediest Mutalisk ever. Was there a big recent change or something? Yeah, there was a patch. This is the patch right here. So, Zerg, pretty much everyone got a change with worker economy is now 8 instead of 12, and then a little bit of adjustments to like the bases overall. There's slightly more money in each base now. They balanced the economy a little bit more in the sense that patches don't mine out as awkwardly as they did before. Like before, you would mine out half your mineral line, and then like 8 minutes later, the rest of it would disappear. Now it mines out a little bit more close together, maybe like only a couple minutes instead of like 8 minutes. Zerg got some bugs. Like everyone got changed a little bit, but the thing for Zerg specifically that's huge is larva is faster. You just get automated larva generation now, 1.2 seconds faster per larva. What's my win rate versus Protoss? It's honestly not bad. My win rate versus Protoss has notoriously always been pretty good. But, don't, hey, Subside, don't look at this. Don't look. Don't look at all my green. My win rate versus Protoss is actually my worst, surprisingly. It's 62. I'll have to queue up again. I only play games here and there. This change probably doesn't favor me. I relied purely on macro compared to my opponents in my rank. You can still definitely macro in this version of the game, but you know what? Also, take a look at this. Honestly, I think Zerg needs some buffs. Guys, look at this. Let me move my camera so you can see the stats. Zerg, win rate, 63% overall. Terran, fucking 0. Protoss, 100%. If I fucking play Protoss, I have 100% chance to win the game. Okay? That's some bullshit. This patch is depressing for Protoss. I don't know. I feel like, again, I'm not someone who, I don't actually watch tournaments. I don't watch pro play at all. I haven't watched pro play in a very I haven't watched pro tournaments in StarCraft 2 in 10 years. I haven't actually watched a pro tournament since like 2016, 2015. So I don't actually know what the pro scene genuinely looks like right now with how people are performing. But this is also obviously a me thing. I can't speak on the behalf of everybody. I don't feel like I have the grounds to do that. But I have absolutely had my ass handed to me by Protosses still in this patch. Not all the time, but there are definitely some Protosses who can still make me feel like they're not letting me play the game I want to play. But I will say, I do feel like I'm exploring the game a lot more than I was before with 12 workers. So I feel like I'm becoming more of a flexible player. Just in general. Like, just not being... Like, for instance, fucking Heaven. We just played Heaven, literally the game before the Baneling bust right there. And he blocked my natural. A lot of bullshit pylon scout hatchery blocking going on. And normally I'm like, you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna go take my third base as my natural. And I actually hate that option. Like, just like, it's like basically turning around and bending over and letting Protoss see your rear end and letting them shove their adepts inside of it. It doesn't feel good. But, you know, we're switching up what we do. That feels better. Protoss has no warp gate timings of any substance unless they gimp their tech massively. I feel like Protoss 100% had some very deadly, like, powerful timings. With the fact that warp gates it just automatically turns your shit into warp gate. No cost. But, like, anyone who does, like, a council rush into a timing attack and now has to mine an extra fucking 25 gas per gateway. So we're talking, like, 800 gas for, like, an 8-gate timing. Or 200 gas for, yeah, 8-gate timing. Like, it's definitely going to slow it down a little bit, for sure. But I feel like Protoss, if Protoss gets to, like, I think you still can do something with that. Obviously, I'm not going to be on the fence that says Protoss can't do anything. You may as well quit the game. I feel like that's bad mentality. I'd be freaking out. Hubsite, don't forget, I played StarCraft 2 in an era of time when I would play... This is back in Wings of Liberty, before everybody was like, Infestor Broodlord is bullshit. This was my reality. I'm not even kidding. This was my reality. Let me draw it on paint for you. Okay, you're gonna know exactly what I'm talking about. Here's my base. And then my drone goes like this. I pull it off the mineral line, it goes down like this. And then there's 2 fucking bunkers. Right there. And I'm like, oh. Okay. Or it's like, there's a pylon. There's a pylon. There's a fucking pylon. That was my life for like 6 months. Or like a year. There was a lot of fucking annoying shit going on. And I'm not saying it's like justified or anything like that. I'm not trying to like say like every race is supposed to have a time that's bad at different points in time or anything. I'm not trying to say that. I'm just saying there's a lot of bullshit that can happen. But if you're able to just like absorb the bullshit, if you can just eat the bullshit and you can overcome the bullshit, if it does get changed again, which it will over time, things always continuously get changed. I mean, Blizzard's not really patching the game very much nowadays. It's really the community patching the game. But if we get another patch, if you change that mindset, like if you go from being this right here to going like this instead, and you just work through it, when a patch comes through, you're only going to be that much better. It is true. I remember when my eyeballs were looking at those fucking bunkers and pylons blocking my ramp every day, I was like, another fucking nerd over here trying to block my base. There's another one. It was like I would play fucking 30 games on ladder in one day back in Wings of Liberty, have like a nice 12-hour session. I would play 2 Zergs, and then the rest would be Terran and Protoss. I was like, where'd all the Zergs go? How come no one plays this race anymore? And then half of my games are people trying to block my ramp. And I'm like, all right, gotta learn how to deal with this shit. There is a way. There's always a way. And Protoss, I don't think has... I think Protoss absolutely still has a decent late game. I do think gateway all-ins and stuff like that are a little bit fucked up, but I do think the game, or early game overall, is kind of fucked up for everybody. And I do think, if you want my honest opinion, I think the trick to fucking Zerg over is to make them think you're going to be aggressive and then don't be aggressive. Like, be aggressive with the harass, but don't really be that aggressive. Like, don't actually commit to aggression. Like, I think you could go for like a warp gate, fucking 7 warp gate all in or some shit type strat if you really wanted to, if you want to mix that in. But I feel like making Zergs really have a hard time scouting you and also being aggressive to their drones early. With anything. It could be like, you could even be like the guy who starts a fucking Warp Prism first build. You know what I'm saying? You could be the guy who opens up Warp Prism, Stalker, Observer. And you could be like four Stalkers and a Warp Prism with an Observer trailing behind. Kill some creep. Make Zerg feel blind. Maybe you have a build that comes behind that and actually does a real timing. Or you just make Zerg make units that aren't drones. I think Cannon Rush is kind of weak. Personally, I think Cannon Rush is not very strong. And like I think Forge openers are not very strong. And I think Council openers, it depends who it is. It honestly depends who it is. There are... Like, I think probably one of the best Protosses that plays in A that I run into all the time that does Council Opener is Maples. He's so fucking annoying with Council. Like, I feel like he... When it comes to Council-based Protoss, I feel like he understands how to be really obnoxious with that. I think Council really shines with Adept. I think Zealots are kind of dog shit as well. I think if the Zerg understands to make Roach, I don't think you should be making Zealot. Like, early game. I think late game it's fine. Like, late game Zealots are fine. But early game Zealots are kind of dog shit as well. Twilight openers are so dead? I don't think so. I disagree. I disagree. I don't play any other server besides NA right now. But again, I have played a few Protosses that have made it a little bit of an annoying situation with a Council opener, but I think the best Protoss that I've seen do Council specifically again is Maples. He definitely is, he makes it hard to drone. The way he, like his timings and shit that he attacks with, and the way he moves his army, I feel like it's difficult to make drones against him. And if you can't make drones against Protoss, because they're strangling your ass, it does change the way the game feels, the tempo. I think my favorite Protoss player is the Protoss players who don't do anything besides Oracle harass me for 5 minutes. And I'm like, fuck yes. Let's go, baby. 5 minutes of freedom. Protoss has no answer to Roach. I think Protoss's answer to Roach is shield battery. I think against Roach, you don't really want to fight it unless you're defensive, unless you also guaranteed know you have an advantage, right? But I do think shield battery is pretty fucking solid. Like, I think I think a good defense against Roach is like, for instance, this would be a good defense against Roach. Roaches are running at you across the map, and you counterattack their base with, like, let's say you make a warp prism. Let's say you just incorporate, like, when you make observers, you always make a prism first, and you just literally prism their fucking main. And not even with your whole army, just like 4 adepts. And you start killing drones, and then you fight with a battery defensively against the Roach push. 90% of Zergs will fucking turn around. I do think Zerg is definitely feeling good right now. I do. I'd be crazy if I said I didn't feel that way. But I do think there's answers still that the races have to combat Zerg. I don't think Zerg is at the point where it's like you just show up and you win. I also don't think Robo first is good because Ravager exists. I will say Robo first is not good. Ravager kind of makes Robo first dog shit. Like anything immortal timing based is really awful. They used to be good at Wings of Liberty, but nowadays not so good. I don't know where this guy is. Oh, there he is.
Newly birthed queen ready.
Okay, well, we just made him turn multiple SCVs away from the mineral line for a very long time. So I'll take that.
Swarm forces under attack.
We can try to get a little bit of a surround on his front of his base right now. If he's not careful, I could actually kill his Hellions. Maybe fly my Overlord into his base right now, get his attention with that Marine for a second.
Queen birth successful.
What the fuck? Oh my god, my lings! They're idiots! Well, we still fucked them up pretty bad right there. That was a really nice surround. We kind of just won the game right there.
Command unacceptable.
I also have 1,000 minerals, guys. We're rich.
Swarm forces under attack.
How the hell do I do a prison build without going Robo first? I don't think it...
Apologies in advance, but what is the quick version of why Zerg is better after the patch? I shall chop off my peen for making you repeat yourself.
It's Larva. Yo, Mon Capitan, what up, man? Thank you for the 74. It's because Larva is faster. Larva spawns out of the hatchery faster by like a second. Every time. Every time a larva spawns, it's like a second faster than it would have been before. And that's why everyone's losing their shit about Zerg right now. It makes Zerg just have more like throughput in the game. It makes Zerg a lot more formidable, just with consistent control, with map presence, like units just in general. Lambo beat Hero 3-0. Lambo's the best fucking player, dude. Lambo's the new Cyril. He's having his year. To be fair, I think everyone loses their shit really hard, but in any adjustment phase, there's always going to be fucking growing pains. That's not a meme. Not saying it's not good or not bad or whatever. There's always going to be growing pains whenever something is modified like that hard. It throws timers off in the game and shit and really makes it a lot fucking more difficult to deal with. But modification can definitely be done. It definitely can be. Again, I'm not saying it's like perfectly balanced, I'm just saying the possibilities are there to modify builds. But if Zerg gets nerfed, don't worry, I'll still play it. I hope it remains, because Vibu plays more this way. I'm honestly not playing because of the larva change. I'm playing because of the 8 worker patch, so... I've really been having fun with it. I think the 8 worker patch with... I've done so many different weird early games with people, and the game's honestly been a lot more interesting to me than previously. I did get really bored with the current pace of the game. For like between the years of like 2021 and 2023, I was getting honestly very fucking bored. I was like, dude, everyone does the same fucking build every goddamn game, and it was just getting really boring. I'm saving up so much fucking gas right now. We're gonna do like a 30 Mutalisk transition, and I'm just gonna ramp his fucking base pretty hard with it. Alright. Mass meters.
Mineral field exhausted.
Let's go. Run right into his base. Get the stack the meters up and let's go immediately. Just go. Go, baby, go.
Mineral field depleted. Command forces accepted an attack. Mineral field exhausted.
Vibe, do they have to nerf larva production a bit? And they do have to nerf larva production a bit, and I'm Zerg. Yeah, like I said, if they nerf it, that's fine. If they nerf it, that's fine. I'm not saying they can't. I'm just saying, I think I think the mindset of this is difficult, I quit, is not my mindset ever. It's not ever my mindset. That's my whole point. So if something is difficult, just accepting that it's difficult and working through it is honestly a better mindset. And I was just making comparisons earlier to I've done it myself. I've had moments where Zerg felt like complete fucking garbage. And I was like, you know, there's still actually, like, when something is really difficult, it is actually really good practice. Like, it legit is. If you can stabilize your mindset to not be just, like, always blaming and making excuses and saying this is fucking stupid, and just, like, mentally defeated the whole time and giving up right away. Instead, if you can be like, this is some bullshit, and I'm going to try to work through it and overcome this. It's just good practice, honestly. It is actually good practice. So, although a patch might come out and they might go, larva's getting changed again, it's back to 10.7 seconds or whatever the fuck it was, you'll actually be in a better spot if you're like already getting adjusted to like overcoming something difficult, basically. I mean, I gotta do it. Guys, I gotta overcome other Zerg players as well. Okay, that's a joke, obviously. But no, the mindset thing is 100% real. The mindset thing is 100% real. It's not healthy to just go, this is hard, I quit. I think that mindset is rough. I feel like what that mindset does to you is it seeps into your brain so hard that it makes you just frustrated beyond the point of even enjoying yourself. You start becoming angry and resentful. And I feel like when you're like that, you don't actually play your best either. I feel like you play worse. Because you start thinking to yourself, like, what's the point? This is stupid. Sometimes it's healthy to take a break, especially because it's a game and games are meant to be fun and not stressful. I think taking a break is also nice. I do. I think it's hard to take a break, though, if you really are, like, in the mood to play and you want to play. You know what I mean? It can be hard to justify taking a break. Because you just want to grind. But I do 100% also agree that if you're looking at something and it just pisses you off right away, it's not a good place for your mindset to be at. Everyone who plays StarCraft 2 has dealt with some bullshit. Like, there's not one race that hasn't dealt with bullshit. It's just, it doesn't happen always at the same time. But would you agree that Zerg is OP after the patch? It's pretty fucking good, yeah. Is it OP? Sure. Should it get nerfed? That's fine. Go nerf it. Nerf my fucking race. You'll only make me stronger. I'll overcome adversity. That's the mindset you need. Vibe's gonna hit 6K and he doesn't even play. I feel like I'm playing actually out of my mind right now, guys. Yeah, one thing I didn't lose though, I didn't lose my my brain. My brain's still there. Also, my micro is surprisingly not bad. My micro is decent right now. I'm not saying it's the best, but it's decent. You can't even spend money. I mean, that's where the rust is. I mean, I can spend money. I'm just... My macro is used to fucking 10.7 second larva. I will say this though. This is something that people will, you know. This is something that applies to me that people may or may not be like, oh, he's full of shit, or not. But I do think I play better at StarCraft when I actually want to, when I have fun playing the game. I think when I actually want to play this game, I play better.
Vibe time less than 3.
And yo, Clear Kid, thank you for the 46. And I think when I was making B2GM series repeatedly, and I was just doing like replay analysis every day, and I was just grinding day in, day out, towards the end of towards COVID time, I honestly didn't really want to play this game that much anymore. I had like kind of been over this game for a while before I ended up taking a break from it for a few years. So I don't think I was playing good at all during that time. I was kind of just like going through the days. I'm actually having fun right now though. Like, this patch has made me enjoy the game more again, so I'm happy about that.
Queen birth successful.
Patch has made it so I have no idea if people are actually upset or trolling. So that's nice. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it. The internet is definitely a place where lots of things can happen. And worrying too much is definitely not good for you. There's gonna be people that are gonna do whatever they're gonna do. They're gonna be however they're gonna be. They're gonna say whatever they're gonna say. You just gotta be willing to let people be themselves.
Swarm forces under
And not worry too much about it. Like, Hupsaya never says GG to me. Hupsaya, you still there? You never say fucking GG. But I don't mind. He's like, he also doesn't need to say it because he beats me most of the time nowadays, actually. Even after the patch. Just wait till I find my bearings. Even more.
Swarm forces under attack.
Whoa, what the fuck? Okay. I have 3 drones coming down here.
Enemy assaulting drones.
The fuck? God damn it, this larva buff!
Hive cluster under direct assault.
Okay, we're about to go attack him.
Swarm forces under attack has evolved. forces under attack.
Well, that's not what I want to see.
Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Assaulting drones. Swarm forces under attack. Cluster has a direct assault. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Enemy assaulting drones.
Definitely throwing a lot of adepts at my face.
Birthed queen ready. Command
What's up, Gecko? What up, man?
queen birth successful.
Well, I'm trying to just stabilize and recover. What the fuck is this? Bullshit. I can't see up the cliff. There's some bullshit right there. I don't like that. Is this not creepable or something? What the hell's going on here?
New. Swarm forces under attack. Assault.
Okay, he's attacking me right now again. I'm not gonna... I'm defending. I'm going for defense here.
Exhausted. Swarm forces under attack.
Does he not have a fourth? Is he still on 3 bases? Going for some fat fucking timings? God damn.
Mineral field
Oh, God.
depleted. Command unacceptable. Creep to
I feel like I'm literally on defense this entire game.
mineral field depleted. Swarm forces under attack.
He doesn't have a 4th base, I've been checking. So we're scouting again bottom right, bottom middle. He might have one over there.
Swarm forces
He looks like he probably does. Just kidding. He does not.
exhausted.
Yeah, I want to attack him, but every time I fucking leave my base, there's another adept or a something attacking me.
Mineral cluster expended. Mutation complete. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack.
He recalled his zealots. What the fuck?
Command unacceptable. Evolution. Creep tumor under attack. Mineral field exhausted. Drones under attack. Mineral field depleted. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Cluster expended. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral swarm forces under attack.
Cancel those actually, we're not ready for it yet.
Assaulting drones. Mineral field sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Swarm forces under attack. Cluster expended. Mineral field depleted. Mutation complete. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Successful.
I mean, we're both kind of like super fucking low on money, honestly. I don't really, okay. What the heck is this? I'm fucking dead.
Exhausted. Mineral cluster expended. Mineral field depleted.
How long does Mothership stealth last for? Out of curiosity. Cloaking field, 20 seconds. Okay. I don't even know that. I don't even know the fucking duration of this shit. It's a 14-second cool... Or how long is the cooldown, actually? Go back. I don't even know this spell right now, like what its stats are. It's like a 50-second cooldown, it looks like. It's a 50-second cooldown for 20-second duration. You can abduct Mothership, right? No, you cannot. I literally just tried, and you can't. You cannot. That was a nice little hidden base he has. To be fair, this game was actually, again, really close. I feel like, obviously, he did a lot of damage to me early on with the Adepts. But at the same time, he's fucking mined out. Like, he's got this base, and he's got this base. And that's pretty much it. At one point, I did have this base. I actually I ended up not doing anything with this. I took it, and he killed it with Zealots. This base has no mining because it just got killed here. This map definitely has, like, awkward expansions. It's, like, corner pockets only. But, yeah, I feel like playing this map and really just not allowing Protoss to do something like this, like, don't allow him to have this base, and only allow him, like, shove him out of every corner, except for the one he starts in, and by, like, 15 minutes, he'll almost be out of money. So, that map specifically, literally just, like, play conservative and just don't let them expand to the other corner, and I feel like it would be fine. I gotta restart my game too. I was starting to lag at the replay. Gotta restart it again. The Hydra skill still looks goofy. A little gust of speed forward. Pronoss is still OP. Nothing has changed. Thought it was funny when you used to get frustrated at Skytoss and you do a one base Nidus. Me? This might have happened like on one day, one stream, but I've never been the guy that was like, man, Skytoss is frustrating. I won't even try. I'm just gonna Nidus it. I might have done it because there might have been people asking me to do a Nidus worm, but I don't think I've ever been genuinely frustrated and afraid of Skytoss. Zerg player. Zerg player. Jerk player. I'm gonna do the 12 pull again. I feel like I like this build. This build seems very fucking good. I'm gonna do a 12 pull, expand, while also spine rushing him. No queen. Who needs queen when your larva spawns so fast? What if you were an AirPod under your headset? That makes my ears hurt. I feel like that'll make my ears hurt over time. Also, then I'll be talking about, I'll like have moments where I want to talk about the music. And I'm gonna like not be having it just go out to stream. Am I talking about splitting audio? No, not exactly. Sassy's just recommending... Sassy's bringing up something from previous days. I didn't even talk about it at all. But he's recommending, why don't... He thinks that I hate my music. That's what he's insinuating. I don't really care, honestly, that much. I wrote it off. But yeah, if you... Since I stream on multiple platforms, it's hard to do the audio split. Like, it doesn't actually remove it from the VODs when I'm streaming on multiple sites at the same time. If you use item multi-stream, all right, I use the vertical overlay of that shit before. I'm sure there is a way I can do it. I just haven't really genuinely invested a lot of time to figure it out because I got tired of seeing everything be copyright striked or copyrighted. I was like, fuck this, dude. Frick this, bro.
Under direct assault.
Yeah, that build is so dirty. That build is dirty. And then look at what's happening behind this. We just harassed the shit out of him. And then behind this, I have a natural. So I can kill his natural and then just expand. This build is disgusting. It's so good. It's such like a hard counter build versus Hatch First. Why is there no Zergs on ladder? Now, to be honest, the real date that was Hubsite, that was 16 years ago. This was 2010. It was the first year StarCraft 2 came out, like genuinely, like after like July of 2010. After that, for the rest of the year, there was literally fucking no Zergs. Because every game was like a tank or a Thor would drop on a cliff, or people would block your fucking ramp. It was a lot of bullshit that you just had to like accept as Zerg. And that's back when Queens didn't have a range attack. So you just like something would be on a cliff and you would just have to make spines and hope to God that would work. And then I don't know if you guys know what it looks like when a Thor fights a spine crawler, but it's not very pretty for the spines. So they walk forward, try to start rooting, and like 2 of them die before they even get finished burrowing. It's pretty fucking sad. You'd have to make like 6 spines to kill 1 Thor. And then the Terran player puts 1 SCV up there with the Thor, and then he starts fighting the spines from an angle where he only fights like 1 at a time. And the SCV just repairs the Thor the whole time while it's happening. And once again, you just can't win with fucking spines. It was just fucking terrible. Yeah, response, what up? GG, man. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was good. You grinded a lot today. I woke up at 9 a.m. I saw you fucking grinding. I was like, God damn. Response is going ham. Also, I don't know if those are like your nieces or nephews or your children, but if they are, congrats. But I saw you have the whole family chilling, just doing shit around you while you're gaming. Those are your kids? Nice, man. That's cool. You're over here trying to use your mouse. Kid's like hanging on your arm. Dad! Look! Hold on, I'm killing Vibe with the depths. 1 second. Oh, much love, man. Good to see you. It's always nice running into you on ladder. I remember you're one of my first teammates I ever had in StarCraft 2. I'll never forget. Alright, baby. We got a ZVZ. Again. Against Mr. Bongo. He's going for early pool, so this is going to be aggressive from him. I'm only making 1 Zergling right now in drones. I just want 1 Zergling to be able to protect myself here. Run away, Overlord. I'm actually making an early spine. I don't trust this. I do 100% believe this is going to be an all-in.
Swarm forces under attack. First. Swarm forces under attack.
He might be running around the map in a weird way. Fuck, I'm like kind of scared here. He has speed. He's moving right now. I'm gonna block it. I don't trust it. Yep.
Evolution complete. Swarm forces under attack.
He's got banelings in my main warping in right now. Or not warping in, but morphing in.
Drones Swarm forces under attack under direct assault.
Okay. Well, we're about to have metas right now. Metas are on the way. We're almost to Aspire. We're getting close. We're getting close. I'm getting fucking close, dude. We're getting fucking close, dude. And he is going for 4 gases himself, so he might be doing the same thing. But I have more drones on him. I forced Lings before he was fully saturated, and I killed drones, so we definitely have a worker lead. Let's go make sure he doesn't have a third.
Hive cluster under direct assault.
I'm gonna go snipe all of his overlords outside my base too.
Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expending. Swarm forces under attack. First queen ready. Swarm forces under attack.
We have +1 melee now as well.
Forces under attack. Sequences spun. Swarm forces under attack.
We lost a good amount of Lings, but it's okay.
Mutation complete. Unacceptable.
I have level 2 melee coming out now. I'll get level 1 carapace for my spire as well. Put these web lords back. They're like asking to die. Try and attack him again. Deny his base again. My mutas can easily defend my base right now with spores. He can't engage with muta right now. We're gonna go into a 4th. I'm just gonna wait for my mutas to all kind of pile up. I have a lot in production right now. I have a lot of banked gas. I don't want to move across the map before I really stockpile. Like right now we have a nice advantage, so I don't really feel like throwing it away. Yeah, we're just chilling, dude. Oh, here he is. Okay. Looks like this is gonna be good for us. Surprising, a little bit. I thought I honestly should have had a worker lead, or sorry, muta lead again, but guess that's not in my future here. Not in the cards for me. He was kind of just like 100% focused on mutas. He's what's fucking me up too, honestly. But our Ling run-bys with level 2 melee kind of just like ripped them apart. Repeatedly killed a bunch of drones. We killed 38 drones this game. Oh, Jesus. I feel like I played this guy twice now, and both times I said, I'm gonna win right now. And he fucked me up. In Muta versus Muta. His Mutas beat mine 2 times in a row, which is awkward to me. It doesn't make sense to me. But I guess he did take gas faster than I did. He's got 4 gas finishing like right now. I have 4 gas starting right now. So I mean, there's a little bit of a lead there for him. He did make Banes though. I mean, I made Roaches and Ravagers, to be fair. I did actually make some Roaches. Was there an upgrade advantage? No, we were both 1-1. I think I actually had the upgrade advantage later on. I was 1-2, and I think he stayed 1-1 forever. But we'll see. I'm gonna look at this. I'll look at this as the game goes. I'll speed it up. I just want to see how we develop quickly. I also took a third faster than he did, so I was like, yeah, I have an advantage here too. I took a third a lot faster than he did, because I also canceled his third. What's up, Alistair? What up, Alistair? It's going pretty good, man. How you doing? Yeah, I killed this third base right here. So, we do lose our links in the process of doing that, but at the same time, we slowed down his economy. How's my economy looking? We're fully saturated. We're undersaturated. I'm undersaturated. It's because I made spores, that's why. Thank God I made spores. If I didn't make spores, I'd be so fucking dead this game. But like right now, this guy has 18 mutas, I have 14 mutas. So we are definitely behind. He has 1 weapon already on muta. He's got Carapace on the way. I have 1 weapon on muta already. I have Carapace on the way. My Carapace is 28 seconds into research. His is 29 seconds into research. We're like identical in that sense. But his mutas, he does have more mutas than me. For sure. I feel like he doesn't really saturate his third or fourth very much, though. He just does gas only, which is why he doesn't really have a great Zergling economy. Yeah, I guess he was cranking out that 4th base way fucking faster than I realized. Like, I don't even know this thing is here yet. So, that was a blunder by me. I didn't, like, these gases on the 4th have identical amounts of gas. Like, when I denied this, he double expanded. And my 4th is super far behind his, so I definitely am super, super far behind on Muta. That was not good by me. Like, this fight right here, I don't need to take this fight. He's backing off as well. I was like, I'm going to zone him. And he's like, zone this. He just fucking annihilates me right here. Right now, we both have 1-1 upgrades, but he has 34 mutas and I have 28. I fought this guy last time too, and the exact same thing happened. I was like, oh, we should be fine. I'm probably going to win the fight here. I think I have the advantage, and then I do not. Misread again. Obviously, because you can clearly count those. You can actually count how many mutas someone's probably going to have if you use yourself as like the curve, or like you're comparing it to what you have and what you've done. And to be fair, I didn't put enough credit in the fact that I made 2 fucking Ravagers that suicided to die, which is 100 gas each. That's a lot of gas. That's 2 mutas, essentially. Each Ravager is a muta. And then I also, I am getting melee upgrades, which is another 2.5 mutas. So I have 450 gas. And that, not even that. I lost, I totally, in total, I think I made like 10 Roaches this game. And he probably made like in total like 18 to 20 Banelings this game. Up to this point. So I've definitely spent more gas than he did. We would have absolutely been a lot closer than it is right now if he didn't have a 4th base as early as he does. But like this 4th base already has given him 5 mutas. It's given him 2.5 mutas per geyser. So that's 5 mutas right there worth of gas. But my lings are being annoying and killing them. Is Zerg busted this patch or what? Zerg is strong. The reason why Zerg is strong is because of the larva. Larva's faster, so Zergs have the ability to just speed the game up for themselves. Larva's faster by like a second for spawning out of the hatchery. It used to be like 10.7 seconds, now it's 9.5. Which is why Zerg is going to feel a lot more like they have a lot more gas with units. Honestly, I feel like this guy could have won the game right here. Vibe, do you think playing on low settings helps a beginner? No, not necessarily. The only time I would ever tell you playing on low settings would help you is if your computer lags. If you're having FPS drops or if your computer is lagging while you're trying to play the game, then yes, sure, that could definitely be better for you to turn that down. But if your computer is fine, then you don't need to worry about it. Pros like to say things like, oh yeah, if you play on low settings, you don't have to look at the visual clutter of death animations. It just like the units just like disappear. But you're not really going to that's like super autistic, like specific. You're probably not even gonna ever get to the point where that's gonna really matter that much to you. And I'm at a point where I was also a pro and I never played on low settings myself. I feel like I can't stand looking at the game when it's on low. My opinion would be, if you have any kind of latency, FPS problems, I like playing on medium, personally. I like to play on medium because medium is the bare minimum of the game looking good. When it's on low, it looks like actual shit. It looks really bad. I think it looks not good. It's not as nice to look at. But I do have death animations because of that. Like, when a unit dies, it'll bleed and it'll fucking, like, leave a corpse for a moment before it disappears. It won't just fucking vanish from existence. But it doesn't really... It's such a minuscule detail that, like, you won't even really be able to... It's not going to make any difference for you at all. It won't. I promise you. So I would tell you, just play on whatever settings you visually enjoy looking at, and it'll be fine. There's so many more important things than your graphic settings for getting better at this game. Yeah, and if you're a beginner, definitely just play on better settings. If your computer can handle it, because I feel like it'll make the game more enjoyable. Mouse and keyboard, could that matter? That's my stuff right there. And here, I'll tell you what. This is what your posture should look like when you're playing this game. Here's you, sitting in a chair. Right? This is you sitting in a chair. Here's your chair. You got... Let's just make it an old chair. Good. Okay. And now, your arms should be like this. Your arms should be like this. Okay, so your mouse can be over here and your keyboard can be like right there. You should have not necessarily a 90 degree, maybe more like a 110 degree angle here on your elbow. Something like that. But what's more important is this area right here should be as straight as possible. Your fingertips to your elbow should be as straight as possible. so that when you use the keyboard or when you use the mouse, you know, you're like holding the mouse, moving it around, right? You're like, it should be straight. It should be straight. I've seen people play like this. I've seen people play like this. I've seen people play, like, instead of having their hand straight like this, they play like this. They, like, literally play like that. Like, it's like they're grabbing titties instead of fucking playing StarCraft. There's so many ways to fuck your wrist up when you play this game for long periods of time if you don't have decent posture. So, that'll probably help you. I've seen many people come and go from StarCraft 2 that get carpal tunnel. Mostly it's pro gamers that do that because they play through the pain. But, yeah, it doesn't mean that if you're not a pro, it doesn't mean you can't get carpal tunnel or, like, symptoms of it. You just gotta not put too much pressure on your fucking joints and your arm and your wrist. Also, another big tip. Huge tip. This is a really big tip. Try to not put a lot of pressure on your elbows. It'll help a lot in the long term. If you're someone who tends to be like a slouch where like you lean forward really heavy into your elbows and your elbows are like supporting your entire fucking body weight while like in armrests while you're playing, that's not good either. Try to fix your posture a little bit if you do that. Because the more pressure you put on your elbow, the more you're going to fuck your joints up again. Because doing like repetitive actions really fast and trying to like... Also, when people play StarCraft, they can be really tense. It's a game that creates intensity. There's moments where you're like really into it. And if you play really tense, where you're like really tight, you're fucking grabbing your mouse as hard as you can. And, you know, you're like slapping your keyboard keys really hard because you're just tensed up. Try not to be tense. Try not to put a lot of weight in your elbow. Try to loosen yourself up. This is a good morning stretch. Okay? You go like this. You go thumb. Then you go finger. Then you go finger. Finger. You go finger. And then you go like this. And then you go like this. And then you're good. You're ready. You're ready for some games. And hold on, you can also go extreme and go for the here, my hand's kind of in the way, but you can get some behind behind your palm thumb stretches going on, dude. No, a lot of that shit I said would actually help you. Wrong channel. No, Max, come back. Come back. Vibe, I'm a fan. You coached me once and I love Beta Gym series. Hope you're doing well. What's up? JT Rup. Yo, JTR up. I hope you're doing well as well. And much love to you. Thank you for buying a coaching lesson from me. Or multiple, if it happened multiple times. But, and also, if you're playing the game right now with the new patch, I hope you're enjoying it. I feel like it's been pretty fun. I play SE2, guitar, and piano. I'm screwed. Oh, man. Yeah, it's like, the second you're done playing, now you're gonna go play the other thing. You're like, I'm gonna work my fingers out all day. Honey, come in here. It's time for my finger workout. But for real, most of the things I just said are actually real. Like don't put pressure on your elbows and try to have a straight line between elbow to fingertip in your setup, whatever that looks like, so that you don't ruin yourself. You don't break your wrists. Hello. What's up, Boji? Heavy. Hello. Opponent's being nice. Cheese incoming. Yeah, maybe. It's possible. Is popping your knuckles bad too? I have to pop my... I have a... In my, like, middle joint in my thumb, I have to pop my thumbs probably, like, once every 3 hours. And if I don't, my thumb gets extremely stiff. So... I don't know. It's probably not the most healthy thing for you, but... You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes.
Successful.
It's a decent amount of Marines. He's making more Marines out of the main. I feel like we're about to get all in. I'm making one spine. This is definitely seeming like a mass racks all in right now.
Swarm has evolved.
That's what I'm kind of sniffing right now.
Queen ready.
He's still making Marines. I'm starting to make Lingbane right now. He's pushing.
Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Evolution complete. Newly birthed queen ready.
I'll get a Spire. Just so we can actually push into his main. Or rather, kill Medivacs if this becomes a problem.
Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Sequences spun. Swarm has evolved. Swarm forces under attack.
We're about ready.
Cluster expended. Mutation complete. Creep tumor under attack.
He definitely killed a lot of my creep. Not cool.
Creep tumor under attack. Mineral field exhausted.
Nice. That was a weird build. I think he was just playing really... I mean, we were at close spawn as well on this map, which is not too far away from each other, honestly. It's like a little hallway between each other's bases. I think he was just trying to play conservative, honestly. I think he was trying to play, like, bio-mine. And just play defensive around it. I feel like if he was doing drops as well, then and let's say he was killing, like, harassing and killing some of my upper bases we had, that could have actually become kind of annoying, possibly. He hasn't played in 8 months. Oh my god, that was his first game in 8 months. Medevac drop Terrans are scary. Bye, I gotta go to sleep. Good night. Yo, take it easy. Barakius, thank you for hanging out. Map reminds me of older maps. There, the Colossus was able to glitch walk the rope between the base since they were close. I can't remember. The only map I remember, was it called Shakuris Plateau? There was a map where, like, there was like a Reaper hallway. It was like, the map was designed in a way where it would be like a main base is right here and a main base is like right here. And then there was like a little hallway like this that didn't have any entrance at all. So only like Reapers and Colossus could walk in there, or you could drop units in there. Like in this little fucking speedway right here in the middle. This little green thing. Actually, no, that's not true. I think there was actually destructible rocks. I think there was a ramp right here, if I remember right. I think there was like a ramp right here, and there was rocks on it. There's a big fucking rock on it, so you have to kill the rock to be able to get access to the hallway. I think that's what it was. Imagine starting up SC2 and you get Vibe as your first opponent. Yep. Sounds like a good warm-up. Sounds like a good warm-up. Hi, Vibe. Yeah, what up, Millennium? What up, dude? I'm doing pretty good. It's Saturday. Saturday gaming. Saturday gaming. I'm feeling pretty good. I hope you are doing good as well. Most of the maps look basically the same. What up, Phalanx? Most of the maps look the same. They can. They definitely can be very similar. Ugh. Seems like the games have more variety for now. There'll definitely become builds that will come out that somebody will mainstream. It could be a tournament player or whatever. It could be a streamer. There'll be somebody that'll mainstream some builds eventually, and it will become a common opener you'll see a lot of people do, where it's like, this has high % chance of like stabilizing you early. It'll definitely happen. But right now, it's definitely discovery phase, because it's like brand new patch, so people are trying shit. A lot of people will be trying stuff.
Successful. Newly birthed queen ready.
I was definitely close to killing that Reaper right there.
Unacceptable.
Try and scout his main right now, see what he's doing.
Queen birth successful. Evolution complete. forces under attack. Newly birthed queen ready. Successful. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Enemy assaulting. Unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Queen birth successful. Cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm and
I don't want to move out yet, just because I don't know where the fuck his Hellions are, and I know he has more, so I don't want to get caught with my pants down. Oh, he's doing a big push right now. Okay.
mineral cluster expended.
Holy shit, that was what a timing. Holy fuck, dude. That was not what I expected this game to look like. Right now we have 8 more workers than he does. He's got a walled off natural. He has nothing at home defending himself besides 1 marine. He's slamming them factories down. He's got weapons on the way out of an armory. Yeah, these Hellbats would have been pretty scary. Those 2 Hellbats could have honestly defended everything if they were microed. Like if they had the opportunity to get in the right spot with the SCVs. The fact that I got a surround on them was incredibly game changing. His decision to turn Hellbats into Hellions looked like a mistake. I think the reason why he did that is because Hellbats are slower, and he saw me creating more drones. He saw me having drones come down the ramp, so he knows I just made a drone wave. So I think he was thinking to himself, I'm just going to make these Hellions move faster so I can ruin all of your drones quicker. But when they become Hellions instead of Hellbats, the Zerglings once again become good against them. And they're also much less intimidating for queens to fight against. So, was it a mistake? It's hard to say, because in his position, he is, like, currently getting fucked over by his natural. So he needs to do something, like, right now. And Hellbat's just kind of, like, wasting a bunch of time walking around slowly isn't necessarily going to be the best. And if he just, like, let's say he just, like, target fires down my hatchery, I do still have queens that, like, even though not many, I do have queens that can, like, still poke at him while he's doing that. And if he were to, let's say he, like, kills my hatchery here right now, he just kills the hatchery instead of ignores my drones by going Hellbats. If we expand somewhere else while this is dying, I could fix it. As soon as he leaves the area, we could rebuild it. But through and through, if this is the only area that takes damage and the game turns into 2 base Zerg versus 1 base Terran, it's going to be hard either way. So I think his decision to morph was inspired by wanting to kill drones faster. So I can't really say that it was incorrect, because if he doesn't do it, but based on how much damage we did in his natural, that's just a really hard position to be in for Terran. It's rough. Like, he needs to do something. And just killing the natural only with Hellbats, and if they were all to die in the process of doing that, I don't think that's enough damage. But if he took no damage from that, let's say he had a really good Hellbat position with SCVs, and defensively he didn't lose his SCVs, and my Lings get shoved out of his natural. If that was the case, then if he leaves his Hellions and Hellbats at my base, and then he also kills the fucking hatchery, then that would be a great position for Terran, because then it would be 2 base Terran versus 2 base Zerg, which is actually good for Terran. So it really was a hard position no matter what, because his Hellbats at his natural got surrounded on the ramp and died. Which sucks. Vibe goes, it was a bad idea, but I am so good that I gave him bad options. So he did his best. Dolan's really good. Dolan's really sick, honestly. I think that's the first time I've beaten Dolan in like 3 years, 5 years. Beating everyone right now in this patch. but it's okay. I've been called a patch. This won't be the first time that I've been called a patch Zerg. Zerg players, we're gonna get called patch Zergs. Okay? It's the nature of the beast. There will be patch Zerg accusations thrown around, and to be honest, the patch is pretty good for Zerg. I should not go through this slow field. It's awful. Fire Protoss is never called that. I've heard people say patch toss before. Alright, that's Ling's early. I don't know if he's going full aggression. It seems like it. So, we'll see. There might be Lings, like, running around in Overlord. I might be getting fully attacked. That might only be 4 Lings. It seems like it's 4 Lings. Okay, this is no... This is going to be, just so you guys understand what's going on, this is a Zergling all-in with Banes, probably.
Forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct.
That was not good defense.
Swarm forces under attack. Forces under attack.
Fuck. Well, we're fucked. This is a horrible game by me. I don't even want to be going Spire right now. It's so awful. Yeah, this guy did a good job. He did a good job. I mean, horrible by me is also good by him, right? So, but we definitely played this like shit. I could have played this a lot nicer. I do not think I have any chance in this game anymore. Yeah, his economy is like 1,000 times better than mine right now.
Swarm forces under attack.
If only I could have gotten this fucking door blocked. This would have been not nearly as awful. But we didn't block shit, so we're dead.
Tumor under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault.
Alright, well, we're gonna make 5 mutas. This is gonna be the 5 muta. Please, for the love of God, save us. Muta flock. I'm gonna try to not show him mutas right away, but if he has even one spore crawler, the game's over. If he even makes one spore crawler, we've lost. I can't win this. I'm so fucked right now. This is like, I need my opponent to have a heart attack to be able to win this game at this point. We should have lost the, or we should have just left the game already, but for the sake of just trying to come back, I'm just gonna try. But yeah, we're pretty fucked. I'm gonna try to not show mutas right away. And we're gonna go up to his main.
Swarm forces under attack.
He literally just scouted me with mutas. An overlord was going north and he just saw me. So his queens are turning around. That's not good. We're fucked. I'm not gonna waste any more time. We're definitely dead. That's brutal. You almost had it. If I could have got that Evo chamber up, honestly, we would have been totally fine. When I was fighting him at my natural, when he was like hitting my natural with lings, we were honestly not in a bad spot. We almost had it. Oh, he's straight proxying me.
Hive cluster under direct assault. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Newly birthed queen ready.
He's already got a starport. Jesus. Yeah, we definitely lost a lot of drones. Also, I need to restart my game after this game. I am starting to fucking experience the nice bullshit again. It's so annoying. I fucking hate this so much. Like, I have to, and the position I'm in this game, I have to definitely play very nice to be able to have a chance here, and this is gonna make it really hard to even fucking have a chance at that with these nice little spikies. My game, like, without fail does it every hour.
Unacceptable.
It's fucking weird. Alright, I'm scared. I'm pretty scared. We don't even have the Zergling speed yet. He doesn't have a natural still, but his natural is there. Gotta get ready for a timing attack that's about to hit me. Move my spine up a little bit. Oh shit. Well, it's in my main.
Successful. Creep tumor under attack.
We have so many things we need to get right now. It's kind of terrifying.
Evolution. Creep tumor under attack.
Oh no! My fucking queen! I feel like if we would have defended the early Rex, this could have been, you know, obviously a lot more manageable. But so he actually target fired my drones like a fucking beast. SC2 vibe is back for good, right? No. I don't think StarCraft 2 is the game I want to play for the rest of my life. I like the game, but it's not the only game I want to ever play. So I don't think I'm never gonna play anything else. But it's in the rotation. I played it 5 days in a row now, for about 5 hours each day, which is a lot of time, honestly. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna do that permanently. I feel like this spine crawler was maybe excessive. I feel like I'm broke. It was honestly pretty hard to afford a spine. I want more people to cheese me. I want to feel these cheeses out. It was also kind of hard to like have enough drones to really push this back. I don't want to let the bunker finish, but like maybe I should. Fuck, dude. Like how close is my pool to being done? What if I built a spine on high ground and I just don't pull drones at all and I just pull lings and I just shove the bunker once it's finished with queen spine? Like this is kind of excessive. Or maybe I just deny the first bunker the way we just did and then I immediately go back to mining and I just... I don't know about that either because then I have to fucking not mine. I think mining the gas was also not good here. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm gonna restart my game. It's starting to run like ass. Every time you guys log off SC2, does it try to patch the game for you? I don't know what the fuck it is. I have no idea. It's very weird. I wish I understood why that happens. Like, and could stop it. HOTS does that? Yeah. Like, I don't know. I don't know why my computer just runs itself into the ground while playing StarCraft 2 after like an hour. It doesn't make any sense to me. But Bear Cat Lover, yo, welcome to the stream. Yo, what up? What up? Thanks for saying something in the chat. Attempting to play this game out is just disrespectful. The 2-Rex? Proxy? Or are you talking about the Zergling game? I definitely was fucking dead in the Zergling game. To be fair, I was kind of dead in both games. The drone count was pretty sad in both games. I do want to get cheese more. I feel like I want to really fine-tune my cheese defense. But most of my games, honestly, are not cheese. Most people do not cheese. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I wonder if alt tabbing repeatedly makes StarCraft run worse over time. Because like whenever I alt tab, the game literally starts like losing FPS and looking choppier, and then when I click back into the screen, it gets super, like buttery smooth again. I don't know what the fuck is causing this problem. But like maybe if you, I don't know, like maybe you can like set in your task manager like higher priority to StarCraft and it won't fuck it up or something. Yeah, cheese me. Just do a 12 pull. Cheese me. Do a cheese, please. Oh shit, I don't have my hatchery hotkeyed. Maybe windowed full screen versus full screen. I think I alt tab too much for that. I don't think I like that because I actually do alt tab a lot. Like I alt tab to run shit on stream often. Like for instance, like my music, changing a song or something like that, or looking at an alert, or like going to a different window, moving shit around. I do alt tab often. I don't alt tab during the game. Unless it's like the first like 4 minutes of the game or 3 minutes of the game and nothing's really going on. But like once the game is really like underway, I don't really alt tab anymore. But full screen definitely annoying for alt tabbing. But it is definitely the only way I fix the problem right now is just restarting the game, and then it like buffers it to like a fresh state that's not running horrible. 5 is 11 over 13. Is 11 Overlord better than 13 Overlord? I don't know. You'd have to math it out. I actually don't know if it's better or not. I haven't like tested it repeatedly. But 11 Overlord is does not require you to disrupt the drone from mining. So in a way, that is nice. You don't lose any minerals from a drone not mining itself. And then also you don't lose any minerals from canceling a geyser. Like in total, you're losing like probably 10 to 15 minerals by doing a gas trick. But then you're getting an extra drone, which will give you more money back. So I really don't know which one's better. But I've been doing 11 Overlord. The only time I do a gas trick with 13 Overlord is if I go pool first. Because then your larva is like waiting for a long time. You know what I mean? I just build drones until I hit the first supply block, then you make an Overlord. That's not good because you'll definitely cap larva that way. If you wait. But I feel you. I feel you, big games. I feel you, dude. Then make 3 drones and you're back to pre-patch.
Queen birth successful. forces under attack.
Yeah, just the Evo chamber in the front. Fuck trying to hide them, it's stupid. Honestly. I could have held that if I had an Evo chamber wall at the front faster. What's up, Nikea? What up, Nikea? What up, man? How you doing? What up, dude? Vibe, you broke your bronze to GM rule. What was that? What was my rule? Evo at the front. Oh, I was trying to. Honestly, I was just trying to hide my Evos, so that he didn't. I wanted him to assume I was going for a fast layer, because I mined a fast 100 gas out of my Evo, or sorry, out of my my geyser after spawning. After I started link speed on my spawning pool, I wanted him to think I was gonna be like Amito rushing him, and I was gonna do a double Evo like Ling fucking flood myself. But then he just was already making lings and all-inning me either way, so it didn't really matter. There's no mind games to happen there if he's already got a build that's gonna not change. So, yeah, wall would be better. He heard you to not cheese. It's okay. I want to get cheesed anyways. I want to see people cheese me a lot. I want to get, especially like Protoss and Terran. I don't really care about Zerg cheesing. Like literally, you just make a fucking wall. They get stuck on the wall, and then you just kill them over it. But I want Terrans and Protosses to like proxy rax me and shit, and proxy gate me and proxy. I want to get proxied like crazy. This is 8 worker start, yep. He actually let it finish. Well, that's 100 minerals that he just 150 minerals he just lost by doing that. I'm gonna save for Queen. Going for a fast Queen doesn't feel too bad. I don't mind that. I feel like Toss is not going to cannon rush that much anymore. I don't think Toss is going to cannon rush much anymore either. But I want them to. I want to get cannon rushed. Alright, we're going to do a timing attack right now to him. I'm going to try and kill his core. Get into his base. Holy fuck, he actually is attacking me. I cannot believe that. He's gonna have a hard time now.
Queen birth successful. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm has evolved. Newly birthed queen ready.
guy's got a decent early game as well, honestly. His early game's not bad. Definitely all about harassing me. Vibe, give it to him. Oh, shit. I was reading chat. It's okay. Life of a streamer. The life of a streamer. You read chat, you get fucked in this game. What up, Hulk Smash? It's nice to see you. Are you blaming me? No, I'm blaming myself. I'm not blaming you. You didn't tell me to read the chat. I read the chat. You're just doing what Twitch does, which is offer chat. You didn't do anything wrong. I need to get Overlord or Roaches like right now. Where's my Overlords? Jesus, dude.
Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
Oh shit, baby.
Has evolved. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces newly attacked. Queen ready. Creep tumor swarm forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted. Mineral cluster expended. Newly birthed queen creep tumor under attack. Drones under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Mutation complete. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under
Those were some pretty juicy storms, not gonna lie.
Swarm forces under attack. Queen Earth swarm forces under attack. Enemy assaulting drones. Drones on swarm forces under attack. Queen Earth. Evolution complete. Swarm forces under attack. Tumor under attack. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Swarm forces under attack. Mutation complete. Mineral field exhausted. Mineral swarm.
Jesus. Jesus, bro. I want to see that storm. I want to see that storm. That guy played pretty well. But I feel like I'm not that intimidated. I'm not that threatened by this, but this guy is actually like I'm not gonna lie, guys. Maybe I'm a racist. The fact that this server is from Brazil, I thought this guy was gonna suck ass. I'm not gonna lie. It's like a Brazil game. I fucking win automatically. He fucking destroyed me. So that changes my perspective a little bit. I was like, okay, well, fuck, dude. God damn, this guy was pretty good. But at the same time, despite the fact that I think he was really good, like his Oracle usage was really nice. His gateway usage was really nice. A lot of these things were really good. Like, I'm actually, like, I was impressed. I was like, God, this guy is fucking me up. But I feel like it is beatable. I feel like we definitely made some bad choices this game. I feel like I could have dealt with this better. I do think I made not the greatest choices throughout the entire process of the game. I feel like I'm... I feel like my creep this game was amazing for how much pressure we dealt with. Like, just tune up my defense a little bit. I think we're okay. He did play really well, though. Like, legit. He was definitely fucking me over repeatedly. I'm gonna go back to the storm. This guy's 5.8, right? Was he? I didn't even see. I literally didn't even see his MMR. I just looked at the server and I was like, this guy's Brazil. I win. I was pretty sure I was just gonna straight up clean this guy out. But yeah, he definitely played really... If this guy's 5.8, I believe it. Like, he didn't... Most Protosses, they got maybe 1 or 2 fights. Not all Protosses, but most Protosses have 1, maybe 2 fights with their oracles before they just kind of like abandon them. And they're like, ah, fuck it. I don't care anymore. This guy was doing it the entire game. His oracles were being active the entire time. Like, it's pretty impressive. It's not what you expect. But like this position we find ourselves in right now. This is right before I got stormed like crazy. The position we're in right now, I actually don't think this is at all a bad position. I'm on 5 bases. This base is really 4. This base is also, it's just starting. It is a 5th base. It's also got a prism next to it. It's probably going to die right away, right? But we're on a good base count. He did kill my 3rd. If I would have defended my 3rd, it could have been even better. But Protoss is definitely in this situation, Protoss is starting to mine out of his main base. So if I take better fights in this situation and just keep Protoss kind of like starting to starve a little bit more, it can definitely go pretty favorably for me pretty fast. Is Warp Gate no longer a thing? Warp Gate's a thing still. Let's go. I'm gonna watch the storms here. I really thought I was gonna. This would also break a lot of Protosses. I feel like just barreling down on their face right here. But he had. Maybe we should have just went into his fucking main. Honestly, maybe that would have also been a better play. Like the second he storms, like right here, these storms right here, just like rotate out, go to the right, and just fucking like break through his fucking gateway or his core, probably his gateway, and then just like get into his base. His storm ate my roaches alive. That was a massacre right there. Like, we still fucked him up as well in that fight. It's not like he took 100% gain, no loss. The only thing that really survived was Blink Stalker. But we still even killed some of those Blink Stalkers as well. He only has 12 right now.
Sup vibe and chat.
Yeah, what up, Rimworth? People are complaining about Storm. Yeah, he's 5,800. It's okay. Everyone's going to complain about everything. Rinworth, thank you for the 14. Thank you for the 14. Yeah, that Protoss was legit playing that game very well. He really was. I would like to play him more. It's time to switch to Terran. I don't want to play Terran. Ew. He's not flashy. I feel like this guy kind of is a little bit. He has amazing gateway usage, and gateway usage is like, you could be like gateway is easy peasy if he just goes charge lots everywhere, but this guy wasn't even like a charge lot Andy. It's not even like a charge lot Andy over here. He's like a legit. He's playing well with rotational like Stargate support with Blink. I gotta bump my MMR up if I want to play him more. I definitely could play him more at this MMR. I could find him again. Bob, you have great attitude. Loss to loss, and then you want to play him more. Yeah. Honestly, everyone gets their knickers in a bunch, their panties in a bunch, whenever their MMR goes down. But at the end of the day, the number doesn't fucking define who you are. I always would tell people in Mechabellum the same thing, because people in Mechabellum are the exact same way. They get all bent out of shape if their MMR goes down. And I do think that if you're somebody who, let's say you're 6k MMR at one strategy, and then you're like 4.5k MMR at other strategies, that doesn't mean you're actually like a 6k player. Even if it says you're 6k. Because what if somebody is really good against your playstyle and they can beat you with your whatever you're really fucking good at? And then obviously 6k and 4.5k is a massive disparity. But the point I'm trying to make, which is exaggerated, what the point I'm trying to make is, if you're really good at one thing, and then you're really shitty at the rest of it, if someone's really good against the thing that you're doing that you're good at as well, and now you have to do something else and rotate, if you're physically not capable of rotating, then it's going to show, and you're going to lose, and you're not going to look very good if you're doing something that's out of your comfort zone. So, being somebody who's well-rounded, even if that means that you lose MMR right now to become more well-rounded as a result of it, it's worth more than being someone who is like only doing... Like, what if I was a guy that was like 6k MMR, but all I did was Baneling Bust? And I just like, I keep hitting these weird timings where people just die over and over and over to Baneling Bust. And I'm like, God, I'm so fucking good at this game. And then people figure out how to stop my Baneling Bust. And then suddenly, my MMR... I don't play anymore, because if I did, it would go down to like 700 lower than what it is. Like, that's not healthy mindset. It's like doing some gimmick to gain MMR and then just like not being a well-rounded player, blah, blah, blah. I feel like people who are afraid of challenge can become like that over time. So whenever someone kicks the shit out of you, I would say a healthy mindset as a result of that would be learn from it. Like, familiarize yourself with what they just did. Adapt. Overcome. Grow. Become stronger. Growth mindset is definitely healthy and good. I always... when someone plays the game and I genuinely see that they're like talented at what they're doing, and I'm like, oh god, this guy's fucking insane, actually. It's, I think it's a cool thing. And it just feels more rewarding if you actually beat them as well. If you know they're insanely good. But what do you think about the patch? The balance? Is that what you asked me? Balance is fine. I don't watch pro tournaments, so I don't like talking about the balance of the game. Because I'm not the representative for all Zergs. And just because I'm having success, or just because I'm losing here and there, doesn't mean that's like all Zerg. I do think Zerg is definitely strong right now with the larva change. But like, look at that Protoss player. That guy just fucking annihilated me. But I do think that guy played better than me at the same time. So I'm not saying like buff Zerg, nerf Protoss. It's just one of those things where I think I would have a better outlook on the balance of the game if I was actually watching more other players play it. But yeah, I haven't really watched any StarCraft for a very long time. You hate the slow start? The slow... I don't... God damn it. Don't hate the slow start. It's literally better. It's genuinely better than what it was before. The game was honestly more simple the way it was before.
Queen birth successful.
The game is more interesting in this patch, I would say. And not because, like, oh my god, the patch notes in every way are amazing. I think just simply going to less workers, it's so much deeper than just being like, oh, it just slows down the macro. And, like, it's bad. I think people who think that way don't really fully comprehend why, like, what even is good about this patch. I've explained this so many times already. I can explain it again, though. While I'm getting Reaper harassed. So, let me talk about it. Less workers just means that you're going to have more opportunities for things that are aggressive to happen in the game. Okay? The opportunity of aggression is going to be higher. Why is that? Because you can't afford everything just because the game started. The easiest way to explain it would be with less workers. At the 2-minute mark of the game in 12 worker, you'd have like 2,000 minerals, okay? And now in the current state of the game with 8 workers, when you get to the 2-minute mark, instead of having like 2,000 minerals, you'll have like 1,300. 1,300 minerals is literally it's just a smaller number. And that means it's harder to afford everything you want to afford. And with 12 workers start, the strategy kind of became, I'm just going to play expansion, but safe. Every single game. So most people's builds was early command center, early nexus, early fucking hatchery, into also never stopping making workers, into then you also make whatever strategy you're going to use, whatever units you're going to use. And I feel like that takes the S out of RTS. A little bit. Not entirely. It's not like there was no strategy, but there was a lot less strategy when the game had a higher worker count because it glosses over early game decisions. And you just straight up go to a mid game right away. It like killed the early game. And then you just immediately go into a mid game at the start of the game. So I definitely was not a fan of that. I don't think that's better. This is 100% why I've been enjoying the game more lately, because the early game is actually fun. There's more shit going on. Like, I don't have to macro every game. My opponents don't have to macro every game. Anyone who thinks they have to macro every game doesn't really have enough of an imagination yet to really think about how they can be aggressive. There's so many ways you can be aggressive in this fucking version of the game. Because the thing is, when you have less workers, if you find a way to kill your opponent's workers or deny your opponent's workers, it's more impactful the less that exist in the game. So now and also the fact that you can't just afford everything. You can't afford an expansion and a wall off and tech and units and all your workers all at the same time. Now you have to really like pick and choose what direction you want to go with your investment, right? A little bit, because you have less money. So you can't just buy everything now. You have to make choices a little bit more often, more frequently, in the early game especially. Once you get out of the early game and go into the mid game, it goes back to how it was before. Like, it's not like the whole game is different. It's just the early game has a lot more opportunity and availability for things to exist. Which 100% makes the game more interesting from the very beginning of a match. I don't think, like I said, I don't think it was very fun when everybody's strat, when it's like, oh, there's just this build you do, and everybody fucking does it. And why do you do it? Because it's just efficient. It was honestly fucking boring. It doesn't really inspire you to use your brain. Instead, the game became who can just do their multitasking actions faster. Like, instead of the game being a strategy game, it became like, who can just like multitask quicker? And we both know the build we're gonna do. It's not that complicated to like think about like, oh, this guy's gonna go for a Nexus into a Stargate, and then he's gonna go into fucking Stalkers, something like that. You know what I mean? Like something super standard. It's like the builds were kind of like just figured out because there literally is an efficient way to play the game. There's a way you can play the game where it's just like, this is what you should do because it's the most efficient thing you can do. And it's like, why would you ever do anything that's not this? It's fucking bad. So I'm totally happy with the current state of the economy in this game. Because now you'll get, like, right now we're kind of in the discovery phase too. This is probably also the most fun time to play it because it's early days in the patch. It's early days in the patch. So it's going to be 100% discovery time for everybody. Everyone's going to be like, I don't even know what playstyle I want to do, but I'll figure some shit out. I'll try stuff. They're going to work on it, perfect it. you know, builds will be hammered out. It's not like builds won't be hammered out just because of economy change.
Creep tumor under attack.
But there will be a lot more wiggle room for aggression inside of the game now.
Mineral cluster expended. Sequences. Swarm forces.
Yeah, I hope that makes sense.
Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Defeated. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mutation complete.
Okay, there's a lot of one of mines over here.
Swarm forces
Alright, we're dead.
under attack.
Too much talking.
Swarm forces under attack.
Not enough playing the game. No injecting.
Tumor under attack. Hive cluster of swarm forces under attack.
They need to do patches like this every 3 to 6 months. I'd rather have a fresh game than something perfectly balanced. I don't think they'll do that. I don't think they'll do any like a big shakeup like that repeatedly all the time. If they did, I also think it would be fun personally. I think I'm somebody who likes seasons in games. Vibe, you seem to float a lot of money, but I get it, you're streaming. Well, someone's. Do you hear the conversation I'm having? Like, I'm literally fucking talking about shit that's not even related to the game I'm fucking playing. And we're talking for like 15 minutes about it. Is Overlord pillar on Sanctuary a true pillar? I don't know. I don't even know what map pillar is. Or Sanctuary is. What I'd have to look at the maps. I don't know the maps by name. Alright. Reaper's almost here. The Grim Reaper's on his way.
Queen. Successful. Newly birthed queen. Swarm has evolved. Forces under attack. First queen ready. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack.
This guy is so aggressive, dude. He's fucking up in my face constantly.
Evolution complete.
Oops.
Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. forces under attack. Successful. Swarm forces under attack. Field depleted. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under mutation complete. Creep tumor under attack. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Creep tumor under attack. Evolution complete. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expanded. Newly birthed queen ready. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expanded. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Sequences Mineral field exhausted. Attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. exhausted. Mineral cluster expended. Swarm forces under attack. Newly birthed queen ready. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces.
What do you think? What do you think about that game? Huh? No conversation. What do you think about that? What do you think about that one? God damn. They fucking dialed in. It's. There's definitely so much. Is this guy an F2 Terran? No, this guy's pretty good. This guy's honestly not bad. He just beat me last game. But I feel like it's definitely a different experience when you're talking and playing versus just playing. You're so distracted when you're talking and playing. Like, I think if I'm talking and playing, but I'm like talking about what I'm doing, I feel like that's probably the most. Even that is still distracting because I gotta like explain everything out loud as I'm doing it, and sometimes I'm doing shit faster than I can speak it. But when we're talking about something else, it's so fucking distracting. Like whenever someone asks me the question, Vibe, what is your opinion on X thing? Anyone who knows how I stream probably knows that I tend to give very long-winded answers. I tend to answer someone's question for like 9 minutes straight. I need to cancel. I need to start my game over. It's starting to... let's give it another refresh. Vibe, you gonna do another Beat a GM series? No, Nikkei, don't even apologize. It's fine. I'm not trying to jump on people for asking me questions or talking. It's not a big deal. I'm not actually upset. I'm not upset. I'm not actually trying to make it seem like that. It's more or less I'm just saying these things because I think that it's not fair to say I'm playing bad when I am being overwhelmed. What's your opinion on insert complicated topic here? Vibe, how's the 8 worker start feeling? It's good. I like it. I think it's more fun. I think it's fun. I am enjoying it. Vibe, do you love the patch? I think it's fun, yeah. The patch is good. I noticed you're playing Ling Baneling style instead of pure Ling and fast upgrades. Why? I like to do everything. But I don't think you're being honest with that question, but yeah. But that's the kind of shit people ask. Why don't you do the other thing? I just like to play a range of all the things. At least for Zerg. I don't really play Terran and Protoss right now. I don't know if I actually will play Terran and Protoss. I think if I play Terran and Protoss, that's committing me to like a lot more StarCraft than I might not want to commit myself to that much StarCraft. It's more fun at lower levels too. I haven't played this much in a long time. That's great. Yeah, it's a ton of fun. I think even if the game was like the opinions of people that say, oh, the game is just slower. Even if the game was just slower overall, I still don't think that would necessarily bother me, because I feel like I would still even enjoy the game if you started with 0 workers and 50 minerals, and your first 50 minerals was supposed to make a worker, and you just have like the main only, and you're just supposed to like start producing something. I wouldn't even dislike the game if it was like that. And the reason why I feel that way is because the more money is scarce, the more that decisions really start to matter a lot more, and it does make the experience really interesting when you're like in it. Start with 1 worker mid-map and just enough for a town hall. Yeah, you gotta... That, you know what? Let's fucking do it, dude. You just straight up, like, choose your home. You choose your location to expand at. Which base do I want? You know, where's the gold at? Where's the golds? Gold mineral lines? Gold, gold? I'm gonna do a Nidus all in this game. Okay, he's already mined 100 gas. He's already got link speed started.
Newly birthed queen ready.
He's got that link speed started.
Swarm forces under attack. Queen birth successful.
Yeah, we're gonna go Nidus Worm in a second. Nidus Worm. Okay, he's got a 3rd base over there. Oh shit, the Overlord's gonna die.
Swarm forces under attack.
This build, I feel like this build is, I think a lot of people that go Spire are going to have a nice situation having map control once they have a Spire. I wonder if you're really good, if you're really good at Roach styles right now in ZVZ, if you're someone who's like a god of Roach, you're like, you love when it's Roach versus Roach. That's like your bread and butter, and you're not afraid to go into like Hydra Lurker or Roach Ravager with Tunneling Claws. Like, you're a master of all the Roach variations with ranged weapon damage on Evo Chamber. If that's who you are, I feel like this build being mixed into your variations of how you play seems really strong right now, because the reason why I say that is because this build is genuinely a fucking hard counter to a Muta build. And, like, Roaches are already good versus Mutas. Roaches are good versus Mutas in the sense that you can go into, like, if the Roach player has more bases than the Muta player faster and has, like, spores and creep spread and all that kind of stuff, I feel like Roach is good there. I do think Roach is good against Muta there. It's not bad at all. Spores are really nice right now. But if you're someone who can do multiple kinds of Roach, if he kills the Nidus, do you die immediately? No. If he killed the Nidus, I would have just made another one immediately up here. I would have done another Nidus outside of his third, and then I would have attacked his third, and then I would have made another Nidus while attacking his third and his main again. It's hard to defend this, because, like, he said GG right now, right? But look what he has in terms of units. He's red. He has no units. And look what he had. Look what he had in terms of units when my Nidus started. He's got 5 Zerglings. So this kind of a playstyle is pretty fucking powerful. And he actually scouted the Nidus instantly. He literally scouted it instantly. He came here with his Lings. Like, he didn't kill it instantly, but he scouted it. The second I threw it down, he was already running to it. Like, his Lings are... This is his vision, right? His Lings are right here. He's running in the middle of the map. And then he went... Shit. Never mind. Attack over here. Because this guy might Nidus me. And he doesn't know we have a Nidus yet. But he does know we don't have a third base. So, like, he knows I haven't expanded to a third base. So a Nidus does seem more appropriate if I'm not going to take a third and I'm going Roaches. Either I'm going to walk out of my base in a second here, or I'm going to do a Nidus. Like, one of those is most likely the scenario, right? But he has no units currently. He does have Larva. But it's one of those things where if he's already going into Spire, and he's already got a Spire build prepared, and he's already got 4 gases rolling. To be fair, he only has 3, and now a 4th one's coming. It's just hard to defend. It is literally hard to defend. So keep in mind too, how did he know the Nidus was coming with no vision of it? Because I don't have a third base. Because he knows I made a Roach Warren, and because he knows I don't have a third base. He's not really being that sus if you really think about it, because he hasn't spent any larvae yet. I'm spending larvae like crazy. He only has 5 Lings, and in terms of production, he has no units. So if he knew I was going to Nidus all in, I'm sure he would have made more Roaches. He's also... This is the thing. This is the thing that's really confusing, though, which is why I think Nidus is really fucking good right now. He might think I'm going Mutalisk. He might be like, this guy might be going Mutas. You know, this guy as in me. He might be thinking I'm going Mutas. So he's waiting to make a choice right now. And he has a Spire. Almost finished. And if I was going Mutas and he scouted his base and nothing was there, he would just make Mutas. And he'd be like, cool, we're going Mutas now. Which is normal. That's what would be good. That's what you would do normally. So I think it's just one of those things where he sees that I don't have a third base and he's trying to scout just in case I might be Nidusing, because it's about that time that it could happen, and it is happening. But he still wasn't there enough to stop it. And then we ended up killing all of his units. And that was like 10 drones that just died. And like 5 lings. And now he's starting to make roaches, but he's already fucking dead. The reason why he's already dead is because he already is going to take a ton of damage on his mineral line. He already did take damage on his mineral line. But he's also going to lose the layered right now. Like, he's going to just lose his main. And if I stand my units on top of his production, I can kill all of his eggs as they spawn. So, like, if my roaches stand, like, just around the south end of the hatchery, as his units become alive, they become dead immediately. And then the rest of his army would have to, like, group up, and in the time it groups up, he would just lose the main base. So, it's a bit rough. Do you think Cero can survive this attack at this point right now? It'd be pretty hard.
Go, vibu.
The only way, just over 2. Thank you for the 3 months. The only way a Zerg is really going to survive this attack at this point in time right now, if you're red, the only way you would survive is if blue wastes a lot of time and spreads out. But right now, I have a walled off natural, so he physically has to waste time attacking a wall before he gets in my base. And right now I have a clump of roaches that is actively already more than he's producing right now. And some of that production is, in, like I said, in the main base, which I'm already at, which I can kill immediately. If I just run into his mineral line, not only do I make him stop mining minerals with these drones, or I kill them, but I guaranteed kill all the eggs that spawn while I kill the layer. So I reset his tech, and I kill his base. And then he could rotate drones up to here, but he's already down by a decent amount of economy already as it is. And if all of these drones in the main were to run away, that would just be really rough, because that's another like 13 drones out of 33. So he'd have 20 drones mining at the natural, and that's about it. Like, he'd be half of my economy for a good, like, it would take these drones to go from the third, or to go from the main to the third, it would take these drones about 20 seconds to do that. And 20 seconds is a lot of time when he's, like, already dying. And then I could make another Nidus Worm, like I said, over here. So after I finish killing his main base, I could load up into the Nidus out of his main and go right over here and teleport and start hitting his third base rather than trying to walk down a ramp. So it would be very difficult for, no matter how good you are at Zerg, to win from this position, because he's already kind of fucked. I'm already in his base, and I'm going to kill the main infrastructure right there. But Nidus is definitely a good build right now. It's very strong. It's good versus every race, too. It's good versus Terran and Protoss. Because Terran and Protoss don't... I think right now, scouting is even more important than it was before. A thing that's really real in StarCraft is, even if you're wrong, even if you're incorrect about your assumptions as to the strategy your opponent is going for, if your economy is just good enough to, like, rotate post-mistake, if you're like, oh, I made roaches, I shouldn't have made roaches, I'm going to make something else now that's better handled to suit this situation, and then you start making it after, it's easier to make choices like that if your economy is good. But if your economy is bad, and you make a bad choice as well, tech-wise, with your units or whatever you're producing, it's very hard to come back from that, the lower your economy is, because you just don't have it to be able to deal with whatever's happening. And the really nice thing about 2-base Nidus is it looks really similar to 2-base Spire. So it's confusing for the opponent. Like, and those are 2 very different builds. A bunch of mutas in your base or a bunch of roaches in your base. It's actually a really good build right now. When people don't really know what they want to do yet with their economy, like, it's just, like I said, it just makes scouting even more important. So if you're really good at hiding tech, 2-base builds are really strong right now. the Rust Fears vibe. I feel like I'm playing pretty well. Just like my when I really lock in, I feel like I'm actually playing well, and I feel like I'm really motivated right now. I feel like I'm actually having fun, which is not something I can say that I've had with StarCraft in like 10 years. Honest statement. I was playing StarCraft 2 in Legacy, like the entire time I was playing Legacy of the Void. I don't think I was necessarily having fun. I think I was just kind of like streaming because I'm a StarCraft streamer, and the stream was doing great, and I had fun with the stream, but I don't think I had fun with the game as much. Even though sometimes I would have a game here and there that was fun, a lot of times I'd be like, not really in the mood, but I would just do it anyways because I'm trying to be consistent. I was having fun with this game when I was a pro gamer way back at the start. I was having so much fun. I was so motivated to like learn and consume. But I eventually stopped giving a shit once I retired, and I was like, oh no, I'll just stream it just because I can. But then I got kind of burnt out on that after by the time 2023 came around. I was kind of ready to quit. Imagine having a real job, 9 hours of boring every day. It's true. I mean, this streaming is actually a job in a way. And the reason why I say that is because there are days when I'll stream for 10 hours straight. Like, I don't even really take bathroom breaks a lot of times. And I'll make less than $5 an hour. Obviously, it is playing a game. But if you're grinding something for almost no money, it's fucking rough. The one thing you can say that's nice about a job is at least you have a minimum wage. Streaming sometimes can be pretty fucking not lucrative. SC2 stopped being fun for you by the time you stopped streaming back then? No. I'll give you a timeline, just to make sure there's no confusion. 2010, StarCraft 2 came out. I was having a blast from 2010 until 2015. I was loving it. 2016, I transitioned into no longer being a caster or a pro gamer, and I was a full-time streamer. And every year that went by from 2016 until 2023, I was progressively having less fun every year. And in 2016 specifically, I genuinely wasn't having that much fun. The only reason why I really liked it was because I was actually making really good money streaming StarCraft 2 at the time. And then in 2023, I ultimately threw in the towel and I said, I'm not going to play StarCraft 2 anymore full-time. And I still have never come back from that. Even though this week I have kind of been playing it a lot. But I'm having fun again. This is the first time I actually feel like I'm having fun on this game again since 2015. Like, and when I say having fun, I mean like thoroughly enjoying the experience. Once you had like 4K subs. Yeah, no, my stream was fucking crazy for a while. That's what I'm saying. Like, I wasn't really having fun with the game, but I was having fun with the stream. Like, the stream was crazy supportive. So I was like super appreciative of that.
Well, glad you're back and actually having fun, honestly.
Yeah, dude, I am. It's honestly been a really refreshing patch. Thank you for the 500 biddies, Lolliot. You having fun because of the new patch? Yeah, I'm honestly having fun because of the 8 worker. 8 workers. I think 8 workers is a really fun change to the game. Oh! Jesus, I can't believe he didn't detonate.
Swarm forces under attack.
Right, I'm gonna make some spines in my bases right now. Just so I have something to fall back on.
Successful.
Well, here's to having fun. Always loved all the SC2 streams.
Yo, thank you very much. I can't see that actually. My fucking alert window's broken, but I'll check it in a minute. Thank you so much though for the dono. I'm sorry I can't see it at the moment.
Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack.
$50, Dr. Atomic. Thank you. Dr. Atomic, thank you so much for the 50. I do appreciate that a ton. Yeah, the patch has been really good. It's been really fun. If you haven't tried it and you're curious about trying it, I would recommend trying it. It's made me really enjoy the game again. I like the early game development that's happening right now with day-to-day while the patch is pretty fresh. Okay, this is pretty scary. We have to try to outmass and overwhelm the situation that's happening here. Yeah, we might be dead.
Mutation hive cluster under direct assault.
Yeah, this build is not real. It's not really good. I was definitely playing greedy. I don't even have 1-1 done yet. This is, or no, I do actually. It just finished at the end of the game. It's done. It finished like right as the game ended. And now I have 1-1. We're already dead at this point. 100%. This could work. This could work if I was able to. I should just go one. I think the way I was doing it before is way better. I went fast layer with it this time, which makes no sense because I was gonna go fast hive. But going 1-1 evos before layer, definitely more formidable. I have a vision in my mind of if you're playing ZVZ, and let's say the map is like spread like this, you know what I mean? Like one player is over here, one player is over here. Having like a spine every like 6 spines or 7 spines kind of scattered throughout your bases. Like one in the mineral line and like 2 between bases and 1 in the mineral line and 2 between bases. And you just have like this spine poking like fence that constantly pokes at shit for when he gets into your face. But you don't build these until you do something where it's like 4 hatcheries or 5 hatcheries with like 80 drones. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna just do it. I'll show you. I'm gonna try it again. It's like a decent, maybe even more than 7 spines. Maybe more like 15 spines realistically. If I'm gonna go to like 4 or 5 base, you'll see. You'll see. I have a goal. I have goals here. I want to go spine upgraded Ling into a hive, and then if my opponent goes mutas, just get spores. Did they improve Zerg larva production? Yeah, it's 1.2 seconds faster than it was before per larva. So it's 9.5 or some shit. Seems like crazy talk, yeah. I definitely think like a lot of people will just play standard like what that guy just did, where they'll just go like Roach, Warren, and Bane Nest, and then just go for like a Roach Bane all in with Lings. That's super standard. So I can expect that to keep happening. But I do think we can probably hold it. I also think we should do this with only 1 gas. I don't think we should make more than 1 gas. We should go 1 gas, ling speed first into melee. How long does the donation message stay on screen? Yeah, I really have to go through and update all my alerts. I have to find time to do that. All my shit's like broken. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why. I haven't changed anything, but over time, those things have just like become broken. Maybe I have to just like refresh all the commands or something like that to like the input values of everything. But I think this build this build has a lot of potential if you're really active with Zergling and you're good at microing them. And I think it sounds fun. It could be really annoying to play against. But we'll see. It might be very difficult to pull it off. Oh, he's going for early lings. Yeah, we mineral walked through him and I surrounded him. That was really nice. We trapped like 3 of his lings right away. And now I might make him make more lings again now, which is good because he wants to obviously make drones right now. Oh, no, he's going for an all-in possibly. He's already got speed. Okay, now I have to make more lings. Jesus Christ. I'm actually supply blocked.
Queen Hive Cluster under direct assault. Drones under attack. Evolution complete.
Where did his ling go? What the fuck? Houdini? Oh, he's in my base though. What the fuck?
Queen birth successful.
Okay, well now he might be going for like a spire. That's hard to say. Let's get an overlord ready to go scout into his base. Let's also get creep spread. Oh, he's got Bane Nest. Okay, okay. Well, we're about to be 1-1 lings. We're already heading towards it. I'm getting a... Oh! Okay. I'm getting a layer right now. So I can, continue going to 2-2. Trying to kill this queen.
Newly birthed queen ready. forces under attack. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated.
Okay, he's got a lot of roaches.
Mutation complete.
Okay, well, we have a lot of hatcheries going down. This is what I was saying. I can start making spines in a moment. I'm not making them yet. Okay, I mean, to be fair, we're getting all in right now. I probably should have them already.
Forces under attack. Assaulting drones. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Swarm forces under attack. Queen ready. exhausted. Queen swarm forces under attack.
This is what I'm talking about right here. At this point in the game right now, we start going into spines. And I think there's like nothing he can do about it. Because next time, right now what he's going to do is he's going to gear up for another all-in. It's his only option, because he has no bases.
Sequences. Mineral cluster expanded.
Let's go to his base right now while he's out of position.
Mutation complete. Mineral field depleted. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Drones under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
Like that play, like doing mass lings like this. I mean, that was like that playstyle he did is probably the hardest counter you're gonna play against. When you go for a lot of lings, just pure ling, which is a roach, a baneling, and a zergling all in repeatedly. Just like roachling, bane, shove, roachling, bane, shove, roachling, bane, shove. I feel like this is a fun style to watch, but you have to work harder, way harder than your opponent for a win, because Bane Roach is just naturally a hard counter to mass lings. Exactly. But I think that, like, obviously there's going to be exploration that happens in this patch with 8 worker start. But I think if you have a playstyle that really abuses high economy mobility, like lings are amazing mobility, and if you can give them high economy, it's kind of fucking nuts. Because lings can, if lings can even get in just to his base even one time and kill drones, it's like ridiculously hard to come back from that. It's so hard to come back from that. Because like, look at this, even before we break his natural here, look at the worker count. He has half of my mineral income, and he has like 4 times my gas income. I don't give a shit about gas, because I'm going pure lings. He's got 4 gases harvesting, and he's mining out of the main right now. So he's about to be mined out as well, on top of that. But because we're not letting him take a third, with mobility, we're stuffing him in the corner repeatedly. We're just running around him and trying to take advantageous fights. So at this point, he's like, he is officially all in, because now he's mining out. And it is natural. His natural still is pretty healthy, but it's just 1 base. It's just 1 base. Meanwhile, we have my main is mining out, our natural, our third, our 4th. Like, we just have so much fucking money. And then now we have the spines like I was talking about, where we just kind of like stagger some spines. And this would make it really, really, really hard for him to ever just like engage into my base, especially if he keeps like trying to walk into my base while lings are everywhere, because the spines just get so many free pokes into his fucking army. And then if he's got banes, if I'm really good, if I'm like a god of StarCraft, I could actually use the spines to target fire banelings. I could target fire banes when they get within range, and if he only has like 4 banes or something with his roaches, you could literally fucking kill his splash before it gets to your lings, like without having to make a ling detonate it. It's definitely a high micro intensive strategy, But this guy does not feel good right now. Like 4 Banes and Roaches, this is absolutely like hoping that this just, like I just aim move into him and then the Banes just detonate and then he runs over and kills me. But my Lings right now they're literally finishing up level 2 melee. They have level 2 melee and they have level 1 Carapace. And level 1 Carapace does make it to where a Roach 3 shots a Zergling again instead of 2 shots a Zergling. So we cancel out his weapon upgrade with 1 Carapace upgrade right now. And then our level 2 levels of melee that we're going to have are just going to fucking shred the Roaches. We're going to be doing 6 damage per attack with a Ling instead of 4 if I didn't have weapon upgrades. Because he has 1 passive armor built into it. But that's, and then on top of that, we're also Hive Tech right now. Or, sorry, we're going into Hive Tech. My Infestation Pit is finishing right now. And we're going to go into Hive, and I'm going to go into Adrenal with 3-3. Kind of crazy. Our Lings actually have 2 weapon or sorry, 2 armor upgrades as well, by the way, not just 1. So he still 3 shots me. He's doing 16 damage a shot instead of 18. And if he was genuinely doing 18, it would 2-shot my Zerglings. And his Queen doesn't do anything right now. His Queen does 3 damage, 3 times 2, which is 6. So his Queen's hitting my Lings for 6, which is not enough to really do much. And then his Lings versus my Lings, his Lings will be doing 3 damage to my Lings as well instead of 5. This build is, I feel like this build, absolutely 100% the scariest time for this build is early game before everything is set up. But once it is set up, it just fucking explodes. What about adding Speed Banes to your Mass Lings? I don't like it. And the only reason why is because the whole build is operated off of 1 Gas Geyser. It's very greedy. It's just a 1 Gas Geyser build. So what that 1 Gas Geyser does is it supplies my entire army with 3-3 Adrenal Glands. Because right now, a gas has 2,500 resources in it, or 2,500 gas. And if you make a Hive, that's 150 gas. If you make a Layer, that's 100 gas. If you make Zergling Speed, that's 100 gas. If you make 1-1, that's 200 gas, 100 for each. So 100, 100 for armor and carapace. If you make 2-2, that's 150, 150. So that's 300 total. If you make 3-3, that's 200, 200 each. So that's 400 gas. And then if you get Adrenal Glands, you still have all you have to do is mine 1,500 gas, 1,450, and you can literally supply everything. And then the last 1,000 gas could be, you know, that's going to take a while to mine 2,500 gas off of 1 gas geyser, right? Because you're limited by like only being able to mine it off of 3 drones at a time. But as the game progresses, you're like buying the things as you can afford them. And you have to wait for the upgrades to finish anyways, which is time to mine gas off that geyser for the next round of upgrades. And the last gas you could use for this could be like Burrow, Overlord Speed. But then what I think I like with this, I did this against someone else yesterday. Once you have Hive, you could be like minus 200 more. Ultralisk Cavern, and then make like 8 gases at once. And you just go fucking ultras. You switch from Lings into ultras. Why can't you just avoid the spines or slowly walk into your base? Why is Mass Spine good? Mass Spine is good because the whole reason why this build is annoying is because I have advantage in terms of mobility. If my opponent goes Mass Ling Bane versus me, I don't necessarily have mobility advantage, but I can kill Lings way easier if he goes Lings as well. But if my opponent goes Roaches and Banes, like what he just did, once again, I do have mobility advantage, which means I can always counterattack his base. But if he You didn't add Infestation Pit or Hive? I added the Hive already. I started with Hive, but you're right. I didn't add Infestation Pit. Infestation Pit would actually put me at 950 because I minus 200 for the Ultra Cavern. But yeah, I didn't. You're right. I didn't add Infestation Pit. But the point I was trying to make is, or the one thing I wanted to look at was I can fully support this entire build off of one Gas Geyser. Everything can be supported off of one Gas Geyser because the upgrades require you to wait anyways. And to finish the thought that Zulu was asking, why are spines good? Because if he tries to run through my spines, there's nothing stopping me from surrounding him if he runs through my spines. Like, if he walks into, like, 5 spine crawlers, and then I surround him with my lings on top of that, he's going to be stuck getting poked by spines. And spines do 30 damage a poke to a roach. Spines hit roaches almost as hard as, like, a fucking immortal. But not quite. Immortals hit for 50. But 30 is a shitload. My lings are doing 4 damage an attack. Or sorry, they were doing 6. At plus 2 melee, they're doing 6. They're doing 4 if they have no upgrades. If they're 0-0, they're doing 4 damage. Because roaches have 1 passive armor. But a Spinecrawler pokes for 30. So a Spinecrawler is going to hit a roach for 29. Which is basically, if a Spinecrawler were to poke a roach 6 times, it's dead. And then not only that, if a Spinecrawler pokes a roach, that's like 15-ish% of the roach's health gone in 1 poke. Or like 18% of the roach's health gone in 1 poke. But then you also have lings poking it as well, like damaging it. So a Spinecrawler would just like chunk the roaches down faster. It does a lot of DPS to an armored unit. Vibe, can you do this build versus Terran and Protoss? Yes. But you don't really want to make spines against Terran and Protoss like that. I don't think that's as necessary. But how many times to get pregnant? Just 1 good poke. And then a bust. You just need 1 poke, honestly. Even 1 pump chumps can have a child. Yeah, just 1 accurate, well... I'm going to restart my game again. 1 accurate poke. And you're good. Just need to believe. Just need to believe.
Bear, you just gotta let loose the mayo into the hot dog bun, and it'll happen like magic. Pow.
Kapow. This guy likes to make 2 Reapers every game. I'm going to try doing a counter build to him a little bit. I'm going to go for a Roach Burrow Rush really fast. We're going to do Roach Burrow Rush. And then I'll transfer that into Lings again. I'm going to give him a little bit of my Roach push action. Vibe, think he'll be up for some Terran? I don't really want to play Terran. I hate to say it, but I think Terran will be a chore to play because I haven't actually played Terran in like 3 years. And I could play Terran, but I don't think I'm going to have that much fun playing Terran. So I don't really want to play Terran. I'm definitely enjoying my Zerg games, and I think if I started playing Terran as well, I'm going to enjoy it less. Yeah, I don't really want to play Terran. Like, a lot of people keep asking me to make guides, and I honestly don't know if I really want to make guides. I feel like if I start making guides for this shit, like, I'm committing myself to more StarCraft than I might even want to play. And, I'll probably get annoyed and tired of playing it really fast again if I just go full teaching mode again. Because you just take all the fun out of it when you play that way. He's going pool first, the play versus Terran. Well, watch this build specifically. This is I'm doing aggression. This build is going to be aggro. This build going to be aggressive. I got a burrow upgrade already started. This guy doesn't scout. This guy, I played him twice. He doesn't ever SCV scout, and he double reapers every game. So that means his tech is going to be super delayed. And he won't see the roaches until his second reaper is probably already out of his base. Like spawned. And he's also command centering the low ground, which is perfect for us. Yeah, his first reaper will see me in just a second. And now his second reaper probably... I don't know if he's going to cancel his second reaper immediately, but... we'll see, right? I'm going to stop mining gas at this point for a moment. So I can get my expansion. Because now we're going to go into droning for a little while. And making a queen. Which is a little bit of a 5 roach burrow rush. Oh my god. That was bad micro, maybe. What the fuck? Why is it... microing this so bad? Definitely not doing this build as good as I could be, but it's okay. If we had 5 roaches right now and an overlord in position to hit her actually like kill that bunker, it would be a lot nicer. We kind of fucked it up.
Swarm forces under attack.
Hello. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, mate. Not my finest performance.
Successful. Newly birthed queen ready.
We could have done a lot more with that. That was definitely not a good attack. It could have been much more devastating than it was. It's okay though. Shit happens sometimes and it doesn't go your way. My micro is definitely to be desired there.
Hive cluster under direct assault. successful. Newly birthed queen.
No Banes? Nope. I'm doing a high upgrade with Ling build here. It's very light gas. I'm just trying shit, basically, is what I'm doing.
Swarm forces under attack.
We were just talking about this before the game started. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're going for like really high, high mineral, high upgrades. Zergling shove. He's already won one as well. We have to... He's already got a fucking planetary as well. Okay, we're getting fucked.
Cluster expended.
We're actually falling too far behind right now.
Command
Oops.
unacceptable. Creep tumor under attack.
Not ideal. If he were to make Hellbats right now too, we are super fucked. But I still think we're probably kind of fucked. Yeah, I think if we did a little bit better on the Roach Rush, we could have definitely stalled him out a little more and slowed him down. That Roach Rush was pretty fucking bad. 5 mutas? No, it's one gas opener. The whole build is based off of one gas. So I'm not like going like 6 gases. Anything that costs a lot of gas, I can't really afford it playing this way. With what I was just doing. The whole point is high mineral, high mobility, high fucking control. But this was a Roach opener. An opener in this version of StarCraft matters a lot. And our opener did not do, honestly, fucking anything really. He did a good job. Like, if I could have actually denied this command center, if I could have denied this command center, which I could have, by the way, that would have been massively awful for Terran. This command center, I killed the SCV. I burrow, I heal. My roaches are on the way. They're almost grouped up. If I have 5 roaches here, he can't save this command center until he has like a fucking tank. So the whole point of everything right now kind of hinges, this exact moment right now hinges on do not let an SCV connect to the command center again and make him, the more SCVs he commits to just like spam right click this command center, the better. If I microed this better, this could have been a really, really, really bad spot for Terran to be in, because right now, Terran doesn't have 4 bases already. Like, it doesn't matter if like, oh, I kill some SCVs, who gives a fuck? Right now, it matters a ton if I deny his command center opener. And, you know, shut him down. Like that, we took so much damage on that Roach, that was kind of silly. We were trying to kill the SCV. He finishes it. We burrow. We lose both Roaches. That was really fucking bad. I'm gonna burrow Roach Rush more Terrans again. I feel like I need to do that a few times. My execution of that was really shitty. So why didn't you micro better? That's the thing. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you micro like ass. I feel like he finishes that every time because he can pull like 3 to 4 SUVs and one of them is going to finish it. Yeah, but do you think that's... Let's say he does pull 3 to 4 SUVs and he spam right clicks the command center, and let's say I kill all of them in the process. I feel like that still is not bad for us. Also, I have an overlord over there as well, so I can use my overlord for vision from the low ground, and I can go to the opposite depot of wherever the bunker is, and I can start attacking the depot. And if he ever tries to repair the depot, we just kill the SCV repairing the depot. Like, there's so many things we could do in that push that kind of sucked. Like, for us that game. Sometimes you go, sometimes you don't. Because you got to keep in mind, too, I'm not all in with the roaches. I'm just... It's definitely a heavy invested harass on my part. But behind it, I'm literally spamming drones. So every SCV I kill is just going to put me further into like an advantageous lead position going forward. Like, if my roaches aren't being used like crap. But I like that. I kind of like that build. I want to do it more. I feel like it's annoying. And I feel like against someone who goes double Reaper like that, I feel like, and they also go CC low ground, I 100% think I had all the advantages there I needed. Like, if I would have controlled my units a little bit better, I do think that could have been that's like a nice scenario for us. Five, win this one for me. Oh, to put it that way. For you? Alright. I got you, Sassy. It's okay, Vibe. I recently had a bug to play SC2 after a decade, and I was struggling to accurately hotkey my units to keep up basic macro through platinum level harass. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Gecko. I hope you had a great time while you did it. I hope your time was great. The music is Vampire the Masquerade, the soundtrack for that game. Vampire the Masquerade.
swarm has evolved.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for the sub. It's Crump. Thank you, dude. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate the prime. We got him to turn his Oracle on twice defensively.
Forces under attack.
Feels pretty good.
Command unacceptable.
He doesn't give a shit now. He's going for it. Get my queens together a little bit. Get them ready to deny wherever the Oracle goes before my spores are done. Okay, spores are done. We don't really care anymore. Okay, we gotta check for a third base from him. No third.
Queen birth successful.
Still no third.
Swarm forces.
Okay, there we go. There's a third. Okay, back it up, back it up. Alright, we're making roaches right now. He's got a warp prism attacking me. Yeah, what the fuck is in that thing? Archons? Okay.
Newly birthed queen. Queen birth successful. Command on swarm forces under attack.
Let's go attack his third.
Creed tumor under attack.
Okay, there is a fucking Oracle there. Catch Rock, thank you for the raid. What up, guys? Welcome. Hello. Hello there.
Forces under attack.
Welcome. Hope you had a good stream, dude. Welcome, guys. The Raven Raid. Oh, shit. I have so much fucking money right now. That's crazy.
Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expended.
This guy definitely has a prism. He's definitely got a prism.
Mineral field exhausted.
Patch money, baby. They're just barreling down on this guy's face right now. Barreling down on him. We're fucking loaded. It's like I got mules permanently. Yeah, what up, guys? Welcome, welcome. GG! What up, Tiguan? GG! Hi, Vibe. What up, Craig? I think you might be playing as good as Prime Vibe. Questionable. I definitely feel like I have plenty of moments where I am playing sloppy. Am I safe to assume this new patch has rekindled interest in SC2? I've played SC2 from Tuesday to Saturday, every single day, for about 5 hours. So this is day 5 for about 5-ish hours a day. I was thinking about switching games over to Mechabellum soon, so I can still play some Mechabellum tonight before the night's over. But yeah, I've definitely been enjoying it. The patch has been fun. I've been enjoying the patch. I think 8 worker is way more interesting than 12. And if the community was willing to go even lower, I would totally go lower. I'd play a Limbo. How low can you go? I'd be like, let's start a fucking game with Brood War style 4 workers. You know what? Let's start a game with no workers. Let's just start with 50 minerals in the bank and a main base. And you can make your first worker. Is negative workers possible? Yeah, let's start with, you only have 50 minerals. You only have 50 minerals and you start with no workers. And then when you make your first worker, you're not allowed to make another one until you pay for, like, yeah, there's a tech on the main base that says additional workers, and you can't, it's a 200 mineral tech, and you cannot make another worker until you have that. So if your opponent comes to your base and he's like probe harassing you with 1 worker, and he like kills your fucking SCV, well, GG. The game is just 1 worker versus 1 worker half the time. Sounds like a good game of StarCraft. What if your first worker returned 50 minerals at a time? That's extreme. It's like the hero worker. If it dies, you're just like, no, my permanent mule. Yo, Gabe Horan, thank you for the prime. Gabe Horan. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. You're beautiful. I should start putting my third overlord at the Reaper jump spot in my main base. I should stop leaving that fucking blind. It's so annoying every time. Just getting my drones killed because I'm not paying attention. Like, to the Reapers, the fact that the Reapers are over there. This guy's a micro god. Alright, well, we're chilling right now. He's got a third command center. We know this. We know this already.
Swarm forces under attack.
I'm gonna give him a little Hydra action. Or, sorry, Mutal action again. A little bit of that Mutalisk action.
Attack. Drones under attack. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Mineral field depleted.
Okay. He's just an expanding maniac. He didn't take too much damage right there. He kind of stuffed it.
Mineral cluster expended. Command unacceptable. Creep tumor under attack. Mineral.
I didn't get the angle I was looking for. Quite. That was not good. Fuck. Well, we're fucked. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't even see this. I'm blind. Yeah, we're fucked. Yeah, I don't even know how I didn't even see his drop. I'm like so blind, apparently. Well, we're gonna try and do some damage to his infrastructure. I might be fucked though. I don't feel safe. Oh, fuck. Oh, my minos! They're all like 1 health. Stacked up right next to some doors. Hurts. Yeah, creep is like pretty dead as well. Kind of falling apart here. Okay.
Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Sequences spun. Swarm forces under attack.
I did lose a lot of meta. It was pretty painful. I didn't like that. I felt it.
Cluster expanded. Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces cluster attack expended. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field. Sequences spawn. Swarm mutated. Swarm forces under attack.
My god. It actually didn't die. Oh my fucking god. It's okay, I think we're fine still. Let's go get my mutas in position.
Forces under attack. Mineral field.
I'll have my mutas break him on the top. He just dropped so many mules here too. That's great.
Swarm forces under attack. Vespine geyser depleted.
This guy is definitely all about expanding like a maniac.
Geyser exhausted. Vespine geyser depleted. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Mineral field exhausted. Mineral cluster mutation complete. Hive cluster under direct assault. Mineral field detected. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack.
Oh! That one of mine was actually large.
Mineral field exhausted. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack.
Yeah, let's group up.
Cluster under direct assault. Supreme forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Creep tumor under attack. forces under attack. Vespene geyser depleted. Exhausted. Vespene geyser exhausted. Swarm forces under attack.
Oh, Jesus. Oh my God, boys. That was definitely back and forth. That game was back and fucking forth. Turns out pretty.
I am a middle-list god. These scrubs need to start calling me Daddy List. No creep, no problem. Daddy bitch.
The Fester's pretty good if you don't suicide the wall. True. Angry Leaf Blower, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Angry Leaf Blower, thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate you, dude. Whenever you go meet a Bane, you beat this guy. This guy's really good, honestly. This guy also expands like he's a Zerg player. He's not afraid to take bases. I feel like this guy reminds me of like a battle mech player. But he plays bio. He's definitely got some strong ass macro. Oh baby. Oh yeah. Looked a bit dicey at points, but you did it, Vibe. We did it. I did it. Yeah, losing all my mutas in that one fight was pretty rough. You made the mutas like it's 2011. Oh yeah, the mutas definitely one of my faves. Also, our mutas that game were 3-3. They were kind of amazing. I've been told by Zergs that I have out-Zerged them. I took it as a compliment. Yeah, if you can macro like a beast, it's always a nice skill to have. Vibe, I never doubted you. Not even for a second. Thank you, Sassy. Thank you, Sassy. Look at that. Guys, 31 minutes of 447 button mashing. Oh, my hands are tired. I doubted. It's okay. You can doubt, Drupy. I don't mind. You're a Terran player. To be fair, I thought I was gonna lose at that point, at that game at a few points. I was like, I'm probably fucked. But then we turned it. We just kept holding on. I held on for dear life. One Terran base with 5 orbitals. Yeah. Just fucking drop a command center. Just 45 mules show up and just start, like, the mineral line is depleted in 32 seconds. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I need a break for a second. I also feel like I didn't really blink a lot that game, so my eyes are kind of dead. Also, it's getting kind of dark. It's getting dark, so there's a lot of light contrast in my face. I kind of want to go to dark vibu here. Like this. Dark. Dark vibe. This is dark vibu. Here, let's get it even darker. You have come. You've come to my Zerg. My Zerg game. Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn off my my camera for a little bit. Just because it's really it's getting kind of hard to see with these lights in my face now that it's like nighttime. It's too much contrast. Samurai mode. Batman. Oh. You thought you could stop me? I can't do the deep voice of Darth Vader. I can't do it. Luke, I am your father. That's not even close. It's my best. Guys, I'm trying to bend my vocal cords to sound like Darth Vader, but I just won't do it. Alright. Vibe, don't quit your day job. I'm not, don't worry. Brain damage, Darth Vader? Alright, I'm gonna... Am I gonna 12 pool this guy? I think so. I'm gonna 12 pull this guy so hard right now. Fuck Macaring. I think not. I think this is Kermit, dude. Am I gonna 12 pool? I think not. Okay, I'm going to space right now. I don't sound like Bane. He actually blocked... Bro, he blocked his Nexus. I wish I wasn't even doing this. He can't even expand. He put the fucking pylon in a bad spot. Why the fuck am I doing this? Here, I tell you what. We're gonna go gasless. No more lings. This is it. Whatever happens, happens. I'm gonna get a gas right now. And I'm going to expand. I can help him out. I'll kill the pylon for him. Oh my god, I lost a fucking hatchery! Dude, I'm throwing this game so hard right now. He said GG because he blocked himself. And I guess he didn't really think it was okay to kill his own pylon. I tried to take his fucking... What the fuck was that game, dude? All right. He knew you'd proxy hatch, so he metagamed you. He's like, you're not taking my natural? Nobody is. I honestly think he was actually in a pretty good spot if he just killed the pylon. But the thing is I don't think he could have killed the pylon really fast because all he had was an adept. I killed his zealot, and he didn't have any other units. He had just the one adept. He wasn't even building anything else out of his gateway because he was saving for a fucking nexus, I would assume. I'm gonna do the roach build again. I'm gonna try again. I'm doing the roach rush. I could go for another Lingbane Muta game, but it's okay. I wanna get my my roach aggression better. My roach aggression kind of sucks. It's like not good. Yeah, the Burrow Roach Rush, yep. That's what I'm doing again. I want to believe in this build. I believe in it. I don't know if this means he's cross-spawn or what. You can spawn in all 4 locations on this map, I think. I don't remember. So we're gonna take a gamble guess here as to what locations he's at. We're going to take a guess. I hope we guessed correctly. correct.
Evolution complete. Swarm has evolved.
Well, was it okay? It was okay. Why no creep spread versus Terran? Because the build order was a roach opener without a queen. That's why. I got burrow before a queen. Because I was doing a roach rush right there. I'm starting to hate this build though a little bit. Yeah, I don't think you were paying attention or you didn't see the early game. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck?
Swarm forces under attack.
Well, not ideal. Let's go check his main right now. See if he's going into mech or bio. It's like I'm getting fucking Archon dropped right now.
Successful.
Yeah, he's going bio.
Swarm forces under attack. Mutation complete. Command unacceptable.
Dude, it's fucking lag. I hate this lag so much. It just starts happening all the time. It's so fucking annoying. Here, I want to leave anyways. I don't want to play this game out. I don't know how much I like the roach rush anyways, especially on a big map. But I need to restart my game. This fucking is awful when that shit is happening. It's not even fun to play the game when it's like that. It's not even fun to play when it is like this. Make him ultra drop micro. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You want some ultra drop? Ultralisk drop? There we go. Now my game isn't memory leaking. Once again. Alright, next game. Whatever it is. Yeah, that map is way too large to do the roach rush. It was pretty awful. And the fact that I also ran to the wrong base first. That was extra bad. That was extra bad. We're gonna delete that game from the VOD. No, it's okay, I don't care. Those are the growing pains of doing things that aren't the one build on repeat. Sometimes you do something different and you get fucking owned. What's up, Delta Accelerate? What up, what up? Vibe is my queen? Good. Good! Okay guys, let's play to some Brood War music. What do you say, Brood War time? Oh yeah, the sweet sounds of Brood War. Let's fucking do this, dude. I'm getting all pumped up right now. Alright, we're gonna go try and expand to a third really quickly. This guy may all in us. Very possible. He made drones.
Swarm forces under attack.
No, we're fucking dead. Guys, we just got straight up just all in right there. Oh my god. I just got all in into the ground by Roach Ling. Holy shit. Not good. Oh, this guy's actually insane. This guy's legit insanely good. I played him earlier. He's a really good Protoss. Is he Brazil? I don't know. Western United States this time. Hell yeah. Cheese and vibe. No, I'm gonna fucking fight him man to man. Macro to macro. I ain't scared of him. I know he's really good, but I'm not afraid of him. Honestly, I think last game we probably should have canceled our +1 melee or +1 missile weapons as well, and just made more roaches since I died. It was honestly a big push. Like I was stockpiling roaches for so long. Disgusting Protosses. And their disgusting natural blocks.
Successful. Evolution complete.
Okay.
Swarm forces under attack. Command. Newly birthed queen.
Okay. Get ready to be attacked by a bunch of bullshit.
Swarm forces
Yeah, we're fucked. Probably. I don't really know how I want to react to Protosses who pylon block your natural right now. I'm not really sure how I want to respond to that right now. This bullshit. Do I like this? I kind of don't like this. I feel like I don't like the gas this early. Vibe, why don't you deny his third? What would you have me deny his third with? Lings? What would you do about his oracles that are over the third? If I can deny his probe from building the third, that's one thing. But if I am like in a weird position early game, that's another. Need hydrogen before lair. Yeah, no, he had literally had an oracle camping the third, so denying his third is not really an option. I understand, like, denying the probe is an option, but denying the third is not. That game started off kind of shit, though. Like, he's literally outplaying me from the fucking beginning with his first two adepts. Like, his first two adepts literally got in my base and killed, like, 4 drones. Even though I went pool first. Like, it's some bullshit. It's some sad bullshit. We're not doing as much defense as we could. I haven't been watching what pros have been doing. No, it's you. So I'm not necessarily asking to really ask. It's more or less I'm like, wondering what this person expects with the question. And Lings can 100% deny a third base if the Protoss is like leaving it exposed, or if the Protoss is like not fucking camping it with an Oracle. But he sat his Oracle over his third base until he had SimCity at his third base. So like if I send Lings there, yes, I can activate his energy on his Oracle, stuff like that. I can make his Oracle waste time and energy, which is keeping my drones safer. A little bit of Ling pressure is not necessarily bad at all. I do it often. But in that game particularly, I was already like behind. The opener was just bad. So going into Lings when he already has an Oracle sitting on his third is like not necessarily a great option. That's why I'm like, there's not really much I could have done there in terms of denying the third base. The opener was a bit fucking janky. You gotta keep in mind, that guy's really good, so 2 probes at his third is just gonna make him pull the Adept out of the wall, and he's gonna kill it. Like, that dude's definitely not gonna get denied by 2 Lings. No, don't do that. Fuck. Motherfucker! Oh my god. I'm starting to play fucking terrible. god. Oh my god. Why don't you make banelings? Cause I'm fucking crazy, Moretto. Cause I'm crazy, bro. One of the craziest StarCraft players you'll ever see. Getting cheesed so much by these fucking Zergs. I played a ZVT where the Terran lost his first Reaper to my safety Lings and instant left plus 64 and more. Yeah, that's my favorite, when someone leaves the game for something like that. They're like, oh, it wasn't perfect, I quit. Ladder on StarCraft's all about the cheese. The big old cheese. Another Zerg. Another Zerg. All right, just Moretto. Just because you're asking me if why do I not make banelings? I'm not gonna make another one this game. I'm not making a baneling nest this game. Let me inspire you. Let me inspire you with some beautiful micro. Okay, let me inspire you. You're making me wake up right now. The demon inside of me is turning on right now because of you. How's he gonna beat banelings with no banelings? You must be new here. I want to be micro-inspired. Good. Good. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. Thank you. I want to inspire you as much as possible. Okay, so he went hatch first. Standard. Standard shit. Standard shit. Cheat. Standard cheat. This is the map with fucking grass everywhere. Like tall grass literally all over the place. Ay, ay, ay. Excuse me. Okay, so he's got a Roach Warren wall off happening right now. He's got that Roachy wall off happening.
Evolution complete. Swarm forces under attack.
He might Nidus me with a playstyle like this. You never know. We'll have to see. Vibe, why come you don't have tattoo? Why come you don't have tattoo, Vibe?
First queen ready. Mutation complete.
Oh, we're starting to slowly work him down. The roach blob has been assassinated. Now it's just like stray roaches everywhere. Can't believe he's still flooding me. There we go. There we go, boys. There's a nice W for you. There's a nice W. No Banes. Easy win. True. You know what? You have a point. Moretto, you have a point. He didn't make Banes. I saw as well. Why did no one make Bane? Why no Bane? I'm playing I'm playing Brood War over here. I don't make Banelings. They don't exist in Brood War. I'm going Ling Hydra Defiler. Vibe, that was inspiring. Good. I'm glad you feel inspired. Don't worry, I'll inspire. Let me inspire you again. A beautiful, beautiful game coming up for you right now. me and another Zerg player again. Here, I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna get out of this matchup. I'm gonna get out of this game, and we're gonna go to the next one. Inspire me slowly this time. No, it's gonna happen pretty fast, Faceless Sun. I'm gonna inspire you pretty quickly this time, actually. I'm gonna do my famous broken ZVZ build. I'm not making banelings, don't worry. I'm not making banes. Don't even worry about it, man. You guys ready? You guys ready for something sexy? We already did this earlier today, so multiple times. So if you've already been watching the stream, like, you already kind of probably have an idea what's happening right now. You're on a 4x4? Yeah, but I saw spawn locations. Spawn locations are right side and right side only. I think there's no vertical spawn on this map. And he's not here, so he has to be in the corner, right? This is like, not necessarily what I was hoping for. I was hoping for more of a hatch first play from him. Fuck, dude. No! Nothing's going right. God damn it! And Moreto's watching. He thinks I suck.
Swarm forces under attack. Queen birth successful.
It's a little rough. Not the position we want to be in, really. We're playing from a bit of a hole now. We gotta be careful. He's probably got gas much earlier than I do, so my lings are very susceptible to getting run down by speed.
Swarm forces under attack.
Okay, now we have to rebuild those again. The speed is done.
Newly birthed queen.
Okay. Good luck to us. Vibe, move your Evo chamber. Let me lift it off. I'll lift it off really quick. Didn't really need this one, to be honest. I kind of forgot we had 3 in the front door, guys. We have 3 in the door. What's going on here? No, just kidding. All right, guys. We're getting fucking slaughtered out there. Look at this. We're getting slaughtered out there right now. Here, let's look at that. All right, that makes me feel better. Look, guys. If I would have stopped 4 hours ago, we would have had a nice clean fucking record. Vibe, I think you're tired. 7:52 meet is kind of late. Yeah, I did open that game with 2 drones trying to spine crawler someone else who went pool first. Vibe, why don't you have opponent go hatch first? Yeah, I know, what the fuck? What kind of a little bitch doesn't go hatch first? Little bitch. Alright, well, we're on a losing streak, so I may as well continue this losing streak. I'm doing a Burrow Roach Rush one more time. I want to like this build. I fucking hate it. I actually hate it right now. But I want to like it. I actually do need that gas. What are we doing? I'm over here doing the fucking 12 pull again, in my mind. He's got an SCV coming to scout me. Alrighty. Alrighty. We're gonna have extremely late burrow this game. Because I delayed my gas like hardcore. Dude, every game is turning into shit. I do think I'm actually tired. Oh, we got a canceled command center. Oh my god. Can you put an engineering bay on my expansion? I have roaches already. So, could he? Sure, he could. But that's expensive, and it's also hard to afford that. And I can also kill his SCV. Run! Fuck. We killed. Oh shit! He's got a siege tank.
Forces under attack.
Well, we got turned on one base right now.
Swarm forces under attack.
We also forced a Raven again. I love forcing Ravens on Terran. It's wonderful.
Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
Alright, well. We're doing some... This game is definitely cheesy as fuck. Is the Terran going to be ready for it? Possibly. I wish the Reaper didn't see my spire, but I do think he did.
Queen birth successful.
Alright, we're about to pump out some mutas and be aggressive at that now. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's do it, team.
Unacceptable. Sworn forces under attack. Sworn forces under attack.
Okay, Raven's dead, so at least he doesn't have detection. Unless he scans. I'm down with that. That actually makes a little bit of a difference.
Mutation complete.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, shit. It's a fucking widow mine right there. Dude, we're looking for some blood. We're not finding any. I'm looking for blood, guys.
Cluster expanded. Sworn forces.
Couldn't get a cheeky burrow off. Okay. No, fuck! Every fucking Muta. Or every Baneling. Okay, we're so dead. It's so fucking bad. I wanted to go for some fucking Burrowed Banes in his base. Guys. Ill-advised attacks.
Sequences spun. Swarm. Mutation complete.
It's alright though. We're doing okay. We're doing just fine. What did I just tune into? Something beautiful. You turn into something fucking glorious. The Sterion's so turtly as well. I'm so surprised. I'm like throwing the fucking game and he's chilling. I would have assumed he would have counterattacked by now.
Exhausted.
He scanned all my fucking Banes, bro. Oh. Okay, well, we've been honestly, he kind of like allowed me to get back in the game again. I feel like we were dead, but now I'm not dead.
Creep tumor. Assault forces under attack. Sequences spun. Swarm creep tumor under attack. Birthed queen ready. Creep tumor under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Mutation complete. Mineral cluster expended. Mineral field exhausted. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm
He's very slow moving with Widow Mines.
mineral field exhausted.
Oh shit, we won. I did it, guys! these fucking games tonight at the end of the stream. To be honest, I was so dead like 4 times this game. But he just kept turtling. So I got to recover a lot. Cancel, cancel, cancel. I gotta restart my fucking game. Shit's gonna lag out. Five, I don't think you were ever losing this game. It's fucking that roach rush, I don't know. I'm starting to hate it. I'm starting to think it sucks. I had a few good games with it at the start, and it's just not doing what I need. But to be fair, that game was also a blunder. I didn't even do the build right. What's that folder on your desktop named horse porn? It's just a bunch of horse on horse action, horse on human, human on horse. Vibe, you're fucking sick. What are you talking about? You know what they say, watch instead of do, right? You need help, Vibe. Vibe, do your 12 pool build. No, I'm not gonna do it this time. This map's too fucking chaotic. This map is a little too chaotic. I actually kind of want him to cheese me, to be honest. Yo, come and get it. Come and get it. Come and get it. Espartano. Espartano. I'm ready. Come and get me. Come and get me, baby. I'm ready. With my hatch first. Hars. You guys watching Harspartan with all them Hars? Oh wait, that's me. What's up with all the 4-player maps? They're bringing it back, dude. The game's getting chaotic. I honestly love it. I feel like it's better this way. There's so many more strategies and viable things that can happen throughout the game with the more crazy variables that exist. I think they like simplified the game way too much in Legacy of the Void earlier. Like every map was a fucking 2-player map only. No more possible RNG ever. And then 12 workers again. Don't even get me started on. I don't think 12 workers was a net positive overall for the game. Dude, I feel like it definitely took away from some of the awesomeness of what could be.
Successful. Newly birthed queen ready.
Can you explain why 12 workers is bad? Because it took away all the early game. I played Wings of Liberty before, and Heart of the Swarm before Legacy of the Void, and in Legacy of the Void they made the worker count go to 12. And they deleted all of the fucking early game by doing that. Like, a lot of builds that could exist don't even matter anymore because you can just out fucking muscle it with economy. Like, you can very easily afford, like, a wall off and an expand and also making your tech and then just doing a standard build every time. It essentially skipped the early game and went straight to the fucking mid game, which I don't think made the game better. So I like that it's, there's a bit more chaos going on now in this shit. I like that. This guy might go for like a Night Assault or something, I don't know. This is also the worker... Oh, dude, this is the worker tunnel map. Let's go scout his base with the worker tunnel. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna worker tunnel him and I'm gonna be like, what's your build? Because right now he's walling off with a spine. Like, I could definitely Baneling bust that as well, but I don't have... I'm not going Banes. Okay, he's going Roaches. Alright. Do you have a layer yet? He does not have a layer yet. No layer. So it could be an all-in. We're almost at level 1 melee, so let's go around his army and try to kill off his reinforcements. Or just kill his roaches here since they're all exposed and isolated. Kill his Evo so he doesn't have an upgrade. I'll take it. And we're about to start 2-2. Layer's almost done. Let's do one base all-ins and Wings Liberty all day. Super fun. I don't think it has to be one base all-ins the whole time. You gotta keep in mind, like, keep this in mind. The roster of units is also larger. So, although, yes, there was a lot of all-ins in Wings Liberty, there's not as many... There's more answers to more problems that existed. So all-ins are not necessarily like, oh, it's going right back to how it was because the economy changed. The low economy allows an early game to exist, and the roster of units that exist in Legacy of the Void allow you to have a lot more answers to a lot of problems. I definitely think it's better myself. Like, for instance, an example would be, oh, Wings of Liberty, Protosses can just do Immortal all-ins all day. Protosses can just do big fat Immortal all-in with sentries. And Zerg just had to fucking deal with it every time. It's like, oh, this guy is gearing up to do another Immortal all-in. But now that Ravager exists, that's not a thing anymore. Like, that's not a problem. Just going mass force field abuse doesn't really win you as much games now. Simply because Ravager can Corrosive Bile. Same thing with Protoss. Like, Protoss did not have Oracle in Wings of Liberty, and now that Protoss has an Oracle, it opens up all different kinds of macro openers you can do, even if you're getting cheesed. Like, there's answers for a lot of things in Legacy of the Void. But the problem with 12 workers, in my opinion, again, is when you have 12 workers as an opener, you don't have to make choices anymore. You can literally do everything at the same time. You can be like, all right, I'm going to expand, and I'm going to never stop making workers, and I'm going to also wall my base off at the same time as also making my tech. And you do everything. You literally just do everything at the same time. Because the reason why you do it is because you can afford it. A 12 worker start is insane with how fast. That's basically almost a fully saturated mineral line right off the fucking bat. Like, it starts getting to a point where you can just afford the things you need, no problemo. But with an 8 worker start, it's not super, like, massively lower than 12, but it's lower enough to the point to where you're going to be missing out on a few hundred minerals, maybe like 500 to 700 minerals in the first like 2 minutes of the game at like the 2-minute mark. And that difference is like, you now have to kind of make a choice. Are you going to expand and make economy, or are you going to tech? Like, you can make units and expand, you can make units and you can tech. But you can't make units and expand and tech at the same time. You can't do all three. Is it true that they made 12 worker patch because casters had nothing to say early game? Yeah, unless they were tasteless or natosis for the most part. There's obviously other casters can say shit too. But I think Tastosis was really good at like bantering because they were like always casting together. They would talk about like fucking Terminator or some shit, or like some fucking, they would make fun of Parting's glasses or something like that, you know. They would just, I think they had good banter, but there were a lot of casters that would be bored. They'd be like, they would be pure analytical, and they'd be like, well, so right now we're just making drones. We're just making probes. No action yet. We're gearing up to see this kind of a build. Wait, hold on. He's doing something a little different. We're waiting for 4 more minutes for the first blood to happen. Yeah, there was definitely a lot of games that would be macro versus macro, and then casters would be like, oh, yeah, what the fuck do we say? It is a real thing. Whenever casters had good rapport with each other, though, it's not that hard to talk about whatever while the game is, like, underway. I'm gonna do the 12 pull again. I hope this guy hatch first. If he does early link me, I guess we're gonna turn the drones around. The worst decision was to make 12 workers. I think 12 workers as a patch was fine, but at the same time, I didn't prefer it. Like, I don't prefer it over less economy. Like, I don't hate 12 workers. I don't hate it, but I definitely do not prefer it. What 12 workers does to the player is it literally puts you into a mid-game situation almost immediately. And the reason why I say that, again, is because the big fact of you can literally wall your fucking base off while buying everything else you want to buy, guaranteed, like every game. There's no choice of like, what do I want to buy right now? The only choice is, what tech do I want to go for first? And then you start making choices when it's like, obviously if you're like in a one base all in or some shit like that, right? But you start making choices realistically when it's like, am I going to go for a third or not? Or go for just like a big timing attack all in type shit? And a lot of builds became really repetitive. Like, it was really easy to get a build off the ground, so a lot of builds became copy pasta of each other. Which was not cool. Too many repetitive builds with Oh god, go home now. Every time I fucking do this, I'm getting someone else who's early pooling me. This is some bullshit. Getting unlucky. 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 Yo, you wanna fight? Let's fight. I got more lings than you! Not anymore! Alright, what we're gonna do this game, guys, is we're gonna do a Nidus all-in now. I'm gonna turn this into a Nidus worm game. And this guy might be going for, like... I didn't check his fucking natural. We're talking about casters and shit. I'm not even playing this game right now. Oh, whoa! What the fuck? Okay, he at least expanded. So it's not like a full-fledged Baneling all-in.
Swarm forces under attack.
He just tried to scout my gas with that shit.
Queen birth successful.
Let's get a drone right now.
Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
Well, we didn't let him see my, or he didn't see my layer timing, at least. That's something. We also have no guys, we're fucking so bad right now. Holy shit. I don't know what's wrong with me. I can't play this game to save my life right now. We're not Nidusing. I don't even have an Overlord in position right now. I do not want to make an Overseer. I would rather be going Midas here, but it's okay.
Queen birth successful.
We're playing like the crap. We're playing like big old crapola.
Swarm forces under attack.
Vibu! Yo, what up? Well, he doesn't have a third and I do. So that's at least a good thing for us.
Swarm forces under attack.
I'm gonna get burrow move actually. We'll just do burrow move versus. I'll be that guy. I'll do that shit. I gotta sit up in my chair here. Gotta get ready for this. Oh, he's got a fucking overseer! Jesus! God damn it!
Swarm forces under attack.
We're dead. Oh my god. Yeah. Alright. Enough of these bullshit builds, guys. I don't know how much we should keep doing these 12 pool fucking roach all-ins and 12 pool spine all-ins. I literally pulled 2 drones that game and he was going for an early pool as well, so it was kind of a bad situation. Reset your client? I should have. I should have. God, fucking StarCraft piece of shit game. With the lag. Nine pool him. Oh shit, that's 9 pool. I'm gonna go 9 pool. Alright, boys. We're fighting a Terran player here. Nice Terran. Mecha vibu, yep. Need to switch the vibe up here to Mecha vibu.
Swarm forces under attack.
Okay. Excuse me. We're chilling.
Swarm forces under attack.
I didn't scout his main at all, so we're playing a little blind. We're playing a little bit blind, but you know what? That's okay.
Successful. Creep tumor under attack.
Check his third right now.
Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Evolution complete. Successful.
There's more medevacs coming. There's a fucking tank.
Command
Oh my god.
Swarm forces under attack. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Newly birthed queen ready.
Trying to get some fucking angles here, but I'm not really finding them.
Creep tumor. Mineral toxins. Spin attack. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expanded. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Mutation complete. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm has evolved. Mineral field depleted. Mineral cluster expended. Creep tumor under attack. Mineral field exhausted. Evolution complete. Newly birthed queen ready.
Okay.
Mineral
So we're capped out. We're maxed out, rather.
Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack.
we're fucked.
Exhausted.
I feel like we actually were like doing all right for a moment, and then I think we kind of just lost it. His SimCity as well is really nice. Like these widow mines over here with these fucking hallways, incredibly annoying. Incredibly fucking annoying for me. Widow mines everywhere. Vibe, when should you stop making mutas and start making infestors and ultras? You don't really have to, honestly. You don't have to. It's a preference. Mutalisk, Zergling, Baneling can absolutely close a game out. It depends on what your goal is. But if I, like, for instance, if I'm going Mutalisk, Zergling, Baneling, I can kill his fucking expansions, I can kill his bases, I can harass him, I can do things aggressively, but he's doing a good job of, like, never letting me feel like I can attack. Or I'm not doing a good enough job attacking one or the other, or both. But you could definitely go into Infestor Ultra against someone who's going for a blob of bio, especially if they start adding in Thors. I want to see this 200 supply position. Like, this was decent. But the mutas here, getting all of his unboostable medevacs was kind of nice. It's a lot of gas right there that we can kill. We almost killed all of them. I do think if I made... I do think if I was injecting a little bit better too, I could have actually had even more larvae to, like, swarm this now. The Widow Mines are just such an annoying, like, problem when he's also pressuring nonstop behind them. He's definitely a good Widow Mine user. Always, I feel like there's always Widow Mines everywhere I want to go. I come to watch your stream one time and you just don't stream again. Me? Or Right Out? Never mind, you're talking about Right Out. But yeah, a good time to go Infestor would be I mean, I could have honestly gone Infestor as well at any point in this game to just add it in. But every time I go Infestor, that's less gas going into mutas. And I really do like mutas. I wanna be able to break his bases. Like, this area right here with mutas is very breakable. It's just if I don't have mutas in my army, it's a little scary at the same time. But anyways. It was close game. I also think I'm fucking really tired. I'm like fatigued right now. Been streaming for 8 hours of constant ladder grinding. What's up, Lucas? Yes, it is. I can say happily I've been a streamer and it was like I've done multiple things with esports. I don't do things with esports right now, like in 2026. Who knows, maybe I will again in the future. But I started doing everything I'm doing now. The whole persona of Vibe, basically, started in 2010 with my stream and all that shit. I've been streaming since 2010. And for a while, when I started streaming, I was a pro gamer at StarCraft 2. And then I was a caster. And this is my main source of income. It's that toss you wanted to play again. Yeah, he played me earlier too. He kicked the shit out of me. Watch out for those stasis traps. I think I'm just going to take a third base. It's so annoying when Protoss blocks your fucking natural, but I think I'm just going to take a third base. As my natural. I already know Protoss has got a probe, like, right here. Literally running. When my Overlord arrives, his probe will already be there. His probe is arriving, like, right now. This guy does it every time. It's pretty annoying. So I won't be able to take my natural. But I'm not going to delay my hatchery this time for a super long time, so I'm just going to take my third. This is pretty annoying for fighting against adepts, but I think what I'm going to do this time is I'm just not going to saturate my third at all until I have link speed. Or this is my natural. I'm not going to saturate it at all until I have link speed. So I'm just going to oversaturate my main. Can you proxy hatch a toss, please? I can.
Successful. Newly birthed queen ready. Swarm forces under attack.
Get the probe!
Swarm forces under attack. Evolution complete.
Well, depths are dead. It's definitely felt better.
Successful. forces under attack. Enemy assaulting drones. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Hive clusters under direct assault.
Alright, he's already got a fucking really nice third base saturation. He's got an observer over my army right now. I see that shit. It's sitting right there. And we're just like massing units right now, unfortunately, because I'm feeling threatened. Yo, go kill this observer. That's right over my larva. Or my creep, I mean.
Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expanded. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarming forces under attack. Mutation complete.
Oh shit! I fucking won, guys! I beat this guy! Oh. I beat this fucking 5800 boy! Guys, we can do it! Oh! Nice. Well, good news for us is the disparity of MMR means I can lose to him like 5 times and win once, and we balance out. Yeah, I don't like... I think my new reaction against people who do fucking probe block is I'll just take... I used to always take my third like this, but I'm really fucking greedy, and I would literally rally all my drones to this base as soon as it's done. That is anything excess over 16. But that's awful to do that against adepts running around your base. You're just gonna lose so many fucking drones. Feel like I'm just gonna pile my drones in my main and have like 21 out of 16 until speed is done, and then just fucking transfer once I have actual map control. It's too scary. This guy's really fucking good. Like, look at this guy's build. Honestly, if you're a Protoss player, I'm not even shitting you. If you're a Protoss player, this guy's build should be your build. This guy is the hardest Protoss I feel like I've played in terms of like the position he puts himself in the early game. I just want to see my worker count versus him. I feel like he's going to actually be ahead of me the whole time. Like, it's ridiculous. Look at this shit. He's like, I'm constantly trailing this guy. Even when I do like inject spike waves of drones, I'm still trailing. I've never once passed him in worker count. This is fucking insane. Wait, what the hell? What the fuck was... What is that? What was that noise? Energy recharge? Can you energy recharge you can't energy recharge an Archon. But, like, this Archon just got, like, full healed. Can you? Oh, it was just it finished. That was the sound it made when it finished. When this thing finishes, it goes... Meow. Okay, never mind. I thought he would, like, he did something with his battery to it, or his nexus to it. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Surprised he didn't go storm. I think he probably was trying to, but I also, at the same time, I'm hitting him really early. I'm kind of all-inning him right now. Like, look at my economy. I have no gas at my third, just minerals. I have a fully saturated natural. I'm missing a gas in my main, and my fourth base has nothing. I'm definitely low drone count flooding him right now. This guy's scary as shit. I think at this point, in the like right here, I honestly thought I probably was gonna... There's no guarantee I'm gonna win the game, but I thought there's a good chance I'm probably gonna win the game. And the reason why is because when he recalled and I saw his army was actually at the natural, he's literally having to walk out a door, like a choke point. He has a battery right here above the Archon, and he has a gateway. It's like a little door right there that only one unit at a time can walk out of. So that's awful to engage into my army like that. Yep, that was nice. That was nice. Maybe that's the play, guys. Maybe the play. Maybe this is the play. Like before. Let me say this. When I was playing ZVP before. Look at that MMR. God, we got 42 off that guy. When I was playing ZVP before, I would do like 70 drones. Around 70 drones before I would really start slamming out Roach Ling like that. But I did that shit, which means I would have everything I had there, but I would also have probably like 15 drones on my 4th base on the mineral line. So I would be able to just like crank out Roach Ling like crazy. But maybe if a Protoss opens Stargate, maybe the real true play is to just not saturate the 4th. Instead, saturate only 3 bases. Do what I just did. Do like a really heavy Ling Roach timing attack. Like max out. Get 4 hatcheries or maybe even 5 hatcheries with queens. Just with the fact that like I'm going to make roaches off of maybe 3 gas. And then mass lings behind roaches with that kind of economy. Only 1 evo. No spire. No spire at all. Before I used to always make a spire too. Maybe no spire. Save my gas for more roaches. Smash the Protoss' 3rd base. And then as soon as we smash Protoss' 3rd base, then transition into whatever the fuck we want. The only way this would not work is if the Protoss goes Void Rays. But if the Protoss is like an Oracle-based player, I feel like it would work. Or I feel like it could work if they're Oracle heavy. I feel like I don't mind that. Chrono should have been compensated by the larva boost. How did Talos have more probes than Zerg in the first 5 minutes? It's because that guy understands how to be annoying as fuck. The reason why that guy has more probes than I do drones is because he's opening up Oracle and Adept, and he's exceptionally annoying with them. He's also opening up... This is... Let me say it like this, too. When I have... If these are my bases, this is Protoss in bottom left, and this is Zerg in bottom right. Right? You got Zerg, and you got Protoss. Blue is Protoss, purple is Zerg. He literally... The fact that he puts a probe right here and makes me take my next base right here instead. Otherwise, I don't get to expand. That problem makes his adepts run right here. And any drones that are in this area are fucking dead, essentially. So I have to play a super stalled out early game where I have to play safer than I want to. Because he's... Like, if I have drones transferring between bases, he'll just kill them all. He'll literally just fucking kill them with adepts. And I even killed his 2 adepts in my side of the map pretty early with like 8 lings. I got a surround and I killed them. So it was like good scenario for me as well on top of that. But then after the opener, his natural is here. Oops. Sorry. His natural is here, right? And he's just like cranking out probes and like chrono boost probe. He chrono boosts his first adepts and then he just chrono boost probes nonstop after that. And then he takes a 3rd so fucking fast and he just camps his 3rd with oracles. And now he has 3 base chrono boost. They're all like close together, just being optimal in terms of like probes don't have to go very far to get to the next base. So I have like there's like a disparity that starts off the bat because his harass potential is high, opening up Oracle and Adept, and you have to like slow down as a result of that. I also tried to make some Zerglings. I didn't make a ton of Zerglings. I think I made a total of like 16 Zerglings that this in the opener, which is like decent but not too much. And I tried to poke his third with it, and it literally does nothing. You can't really kill a Protoss's third base if they have defensive Oracle. However, it's not useless to do that. You can keep the Oracles defensive while you don't make Spore Crawlers. And you just instead make Queen and Drone. Because Spores are really expensive to buy early on. So there's some benefit to having Lings. Like, making Lings is almost the same thing as making Spore Crawlers versus an Oracle, because it zones them out. But then I still do make Spores later on once I have more drones, because then if you make 3 Spores for 3 bases when you have only like 28 drones, it's not the same thing as making 3 Spores when you have 55 drones. Like, it's much easier to not miss those 3 drones when you have a higher drone count. So delaying the Spores helps. It helps you make you able to afford Larva and Queens and shit early on. But the Protoss is literally just fucking spamming Chrono Boost into his Nexus. And he actually out-drones me. He out-probes my drones because of that. Like, you're forced to make Zerglings so that Adepts don't just wipe out like 10 drones. Or 15 drones. Like, Adepts can definitely kill your drone count pretty hard. If I get Protoss again, I'm doing what I just said, honestly. If they go Oracle, that is. I think what I just said, the 3-base saturation into like timing attack, what I just did that game, do it again, but do it even better. Do it again, but do it better. Do it better. That could be a good answer to people who go Oracle with a fast third. Vibe, you sound like my wife. Am I turning you on right now with my conversation? Are you getting aroused? Melmo? Do it better. Oh, I see. Just do it, but do it better. I didn't get what I wanted. Unfortunately. I did not get what I wanted. I wanted a Protoss, and I wanted him to go Oracle. But instead, I got a Zerg, who's going to probably cheese. I guess this will be a good game for Hatch First defense. Let's work on my Hatch First defense. I welcome the all-in. I welcome the cheese. I welcome it. Thank you, DJ Jazzy. I hope you enjoyed it. What up, Dame Time? Yeah, the patch. I tried the patch. I enjoyed the patch. I now have played the patch 5 days in a row. And it's been fun. Vibe, if you have the power, bring back GSL Code S. I definitely don't have that kind of power. You're asking the wrong Dan. Dan Stemkowski could bring back GSL. Dan Sherlong can give you a stream to watch. Fucking love Artosis. Forever famous with his pylon placement. Yeah, the Artosis pylon. That tournament that he did that in, the Artosis pylon, he was actually in the same group as me in NASL. That was an NASL group stage. where he had a pylon on top of the ramp, and then it was like 5 fucking buildings got unpowered when it died to like marauders or something like that. Man, I wish I would have gone 12 pool now. Got. Damn it, man. Yo, Wigglepuss! Thank you for the 300
I also
biddies.
love Artosis.
Oh, damn.
Queen birth successful.
Oh, he's going for a third so fast. Okay. Oh, that's fine with me, I guess. Okay, he's gonna go Lingbane pressure now.
Forces under attack.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I actually died. I actually died to that. What the fuck? To be fair, I don't like that Evo chamber is only 2 fucking grid spots away from the hatchery to secondary wall that shit. That's not cool. That's not cool. Fine, please don't ban me. Are you gonna finish your beta gym now? I'm not gonna ban you. And no, I'm not gonna make it. I don't want to make beta gym. There's the reason why I didn't finish beta gym series, the last one I made. I finished it multiple times before, but the reason why I didn't finish the very last series I made is because I was getting, honestly, stream sniped way too much. It was too much. Hey, let's restart my game. It was too much of a not fun situation, so felt like a waste of time. Gain 42 points to just lose 44. It's okay. I don't really honestly care about the MMR. Oh, give me a Protoss. I want to play a Protoss. God damn it. These fucking Zergs. All right, I'm gonna do a weird cheese. I'm gonna do a different kind of cheese. I'm gonna do something I haven't done yet. I'm gonna do a 12 pool, not drone pull, into a gasless like quick layer with an expand into a Nidus all-in. Vi, what's your favorite unit? That's Zerg? Probably Mutalisk. Probably a Muta. I think Muta's a really fun unit. Muta's sick. Mutas are sick. I love flying around and harassing somebody. Also, when you have like, Mutas are definitely micro-capable units. I also really like Zergling. Mutalisk Zergling is one of my favorite compositions. Overall. I love how mobile and agile it is. I beat a 4.8k Protoss, highest MMR I've ever beaten. Oh, congrats. Well done. Do I remember Huck? I know Huck. Oh, I know Huck. I know. Chris. I remember Huck because I would be walking through the halls of like the Hilton Hotel that's like next to the venue for MLG or something like that. And Huck was always challenging everyone to wrestle them in the hallways. See like Liquid Chef and Huck fucking wrestling. It's like, come on, bitch, let's go. Trying to take down fucking Chef. He's like twice his weight.
Successful.
Oh my god, he actually lost the hatchery. That's kind of brutal. Nice, he's leaving, so now I can maybe kill his drones. No, what the? Okay. What the fuck, dude? That's not what I meant to happen. All right. Well, now we got ourselves a fucking game. What the fuck? Oh my god. No, come and get it. Come and get it. Dinner's ready. You can't go into my main. I won't let you see my Nidus. I can't believe we lost our fucking hatch to a cancel, a self-cancel.
Under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. under direct assault.
What the fuck? Come on, come on, come on, game. Come on, team. He's got lings coming. Chill, 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 chill. Get roach speed. Dude, what a game. What a game. My god. We're just gonna wait for a moment. He doesn't have a natural, by the way. Like, we killed it again. So it seems like he wants to just keep rushing me with more Banes, would be my guess. So we're gonna keep making roaches. There's his base right there. He's got a spine crawler walking across the map. What the hell is this game right now? Here, I'll help him out. Here you go, you can root it. Root your spine on my shitted creep. Stop that, actually, the queen's gonna kill me. Cancel, cancel, cancel. This guy probably thinks I'm being a dick. He's like, you fucking asshole troll. Stop making fun of me. I'm sorry. The creep is so beautiful. Oh, fuck, dude. I feel like I'm being mean, honestly. I won't do it again. Let's go to his base right now, try and poke him. Okay. This game was... I'm sorry, yo, Bernie! Bernie, if you're somehow listening to the stream, no disrespect, bro. Much love. I love the mule BM. When winning, you spam mules on the enemy. I remember there was a time when I had a bigger ego than I do now. And whenever a Terran would drop mules on me, it would make me feel some kind of way. It would raise my temperature of my body a little bit. But it made me so happy whenever a Terran would drop mules on me and then fucking lose. I felt like I served the swiftest, most deserved justice every time a Terran would fucking lose after mule dropping. I always thought to myself, this player is such a douchebag whenever they used to do that. But nowadays, I don't really care. Oh no, same guy. I'm sorry, Bernie, I'm sorry. He might not like that message, but I'm trying to be nice. That game was a shit show. Fucking canceling my hatchery. Not trying to actually be a dick. Alright. Oh, here we go. Fuck yes. Let's go. I'm sitting up in my chair right now. Oh yeah. This is what I wanted. Give me a Protoss. I'm activated. Okay. I'm gonna do the thing, guys. I'm gonna do the thing I was saying. So here's the plan, okay? This is the strategy. If my opponent goes for a Stargate into Oracle, I'm gonna do this strategy. 2 Stargate Void Ray was more fun. What does he mean? Oh. This guy just seems like he's upset. I don't know what to tell him. Hush, it's gonna be okay. It's okay now. I guess we can just put him out of his misery and kill him. This guy seems like he just needs to die. Oh fuck, dude. I'll be the swift Grim Reaper of death here for him.
Forces under attack. Queen.
Did they fix Overlord speed? Overlord speed right now is at 0.85. It's a little bit slower than what it was before. Okay, he's going mass, council, and gateway. We're not doing the build. It's not time to do it. He's going to all in me. Is what's about to happen. So I'm gonna get fast roach speed. Okay, we're going into mass units now. I have roaches on the way. I'm expecting a big, big, big attack momentarily. Here comes the depths right now. He's just full sending. Better hide your face, fucking patch, sir. You fucking maples. You're hilarious. Oh! Oh! Once we have roach speed, this will no longer be a problem.
Swarm forces under attack. Forces under attack. Enemy assaulting drones.
There's a pylon like right there.
Forces under attack.
I feel like my adept defense honestly could be a lot better. I feel like my adept defense is like nothing to be impressed about here. Well, we don't let him take a third base. I'm gonna go burrow and burrow move right now. We're going burrow move, guys. Finish him, vibe. I'm going to, but he's kind of like in there. It's kind of wedged in there.
Mineral field exhausted.
He's also only on 2 bases still, so he's definitely starving. Jesus. Why are we so scattered? But Protoss again doesn't have a third, so I could honestly take Vibe. He has an observer. I know he has an observer, but it doesn't change the fact that I can heal my roaches. But yeah, we have a nice little position though right now of just economically. The Protoss is definitely all in right now, pretty hard. We should try to keep the fight closer to his side of the map longer. Because right now we have such a big economy. We have such a big fucking economy. We want to not get killed here. Big Corruptor and Broodlord? It's okay. I'm gonna try and beat him with just roaches. I'm trying to wear him down. He's 2 base all in, so it's hard for him to replace what he loses. Yeah, the reason why that worked, is because I had like 90 drones. I had like 90 drones, which is kind of scary. You want to know why it's scary? Because he might have an army that's like 150 supply, and I might have an army that's only like 110. So it's a little scary. It's a little bit scary for me, which is why I was looking for trades. Like, it's gonna definitely be the worst the first fight we have. I'm not even saying like this is the best way you could play Zerg either. I just think for what we just did, going mass burrow move roaches, it makes sense to look for fights constantly really fast. Cause like, look at what when he pushes out. He's probably like almost maxed out when he pushes. Played the shit like Wings of Liberty. A little Colossus all in. He wasn't even close to maxing out. He wasn't even close. I gave it too much credit. But yeah. The army was blobbing out. It was blobbing out. Right now we have 91 army supply. He has 44. He's got 44. How many kills on those Colossus? 21, 18, 7, 16. The Immortals, honestly, were kicking my ass, too. There were 6 Immortals there a second ago. I killed one of them, though. 6 Immortals definitely can beat the shit out of roaches. It's also hard to target fire them, because the Colossus are, like, standing on them. The roach shove. I feel like roaches burrowing under force fields and then up burrowing, it is satisfying. That concept is satisfying to me. What's resources lost at this point? I've lost 8,000 more resources than he has. He hasn't even lost 100 units yet. I've lost almost 400. When do I start my game? Lore accurate Zerg. Non-stop. Oh. Spatial tactics. Vibe, do you still do coaching? No, I'm not doing coaching right now. But out of curiosity, if I said yes, would you buy a lesson? Or are you looking for someone to coach? Yes. Aye. Ah. Vibu coach. I just needed a refresher. I don't coach right now. However, it's tempting. It's tempting. God damn it. I'm tempted. Hey, put a 1 in the chat if you want to buy Vibu coaching. Let's see how many ones. If there's no ones, then Vibu coach for 3 orders of Dan Dan noodles. Yeah, I used to always stream my coaching lessons. So my rates in the past, I'm not saying yes yet, but my rates in the past used to be $75 an hour for coaching on stream, and then it was $125 an hour for coaching privately. That's what I used to charge for a one-on-one coaching lesson. I don't know if those rates still apply in today's economy, guys. How many lessons? I think I've probably coached how many? I don't even fucking know how many people I've coached. I feel like I've coached probably like over 1,000 hours of coaching. This guy doesn't like the balance patch. Yeah, I used to coach like one-on-one lessons for 75. I used to coach private lessons for 125, and I used to do replay analysis for like either 25 or 50 bucks, which also is coaching. But replay analysis is a little different. I'm not actually like organizing, being on call with somebody and like talking to them while we talk about the game. Instead, it was like I would just go over the game myself and do it at my pace, but still try to give them a coaching lesson. But it's just me talking. It's only me breaking the game down. It's not exactly 75k. I've probably made, off of coaching entirely, I've probably made more like, probably like 40k over all time. It's definitely not 75k. I made most of my money through Twitch. 100% through streaming. Streaming is definitely, it can be very lucrative. It can be. There was one day, it was like, I don't even know what year it was. I feel like it was probably like, I want to say 2021. Probably 2021. I ended up that day, that just, it was like May 12th or some shit. It was like just after my birthday. On that day specifically, I made like 1,600 subs and I made like $5,000 in donations. It was fucking crazy. In just one day. That was the best day of streaming I've ever had in terms of monetization. Don't worry, guys. The stream is much more humble nowadays. Those are numbers of the past. No, back then I didn't even smoke weed. I honestly didn't even. I didn't do any drugs. I was sober, Mr. Sober.
Swarm forces under attack.
I smoke weed every day now.
Swarm forces under attack.
I'm gonna go fast spire here. Smoke weed every day. Yeah, every time I ever like think I'm smoking too much weed, I always think about Snoop Dogg. I'm like, that guy fucking tokes so hard. I'm probably fine. Every time I think I go too hard, Snoop Dogg probably goes harder.
Command unacceptable.
Who? Snoop Dogg. Snoop D-O double G. Might be in the stream for 8 hours. That's long. That's nothing. I could go for 8 more, but I'm not going to though tonight. I'll probably stop soon. Alright, he's going battle cruisers, it looks like. Honestly. I'm just gonna put s'mores down now. Yeah, he's going battle cruisers. Alright. Didn't Snoop Dogg forget to shut his stream down one day and then came back and noticed the stream was still on? I don't even know. It was very possible. It's very possible. Willie Nelson? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Weed gives insane strategies. I like doing things. I think I'm an addict to Zergling mono battle styles. Not even like all game, but just like I think I really like the idea of going for a lot of mineral-based components, like overlords, zerglings, queens, and hatcheries, and drones. Some combination of that, right? Like just pure mineral stuff. Get some queens for that creep spread, some injects, a couple queens for defense, some overlords so you don't supply block, drones to saturate your mineral lines, and then you just have like 15 hatcheries making nothing but lings the entire time. That's some of my favorite builds. Very light amount of gas to supply upgrades to those lings. It's good shit. What happens when you reach number 1? I don't know. Magic? Something special? My old teammate. Special. Sitting at number 1. Sterling Archer, thank you for the 5 gifted. Sterling Archer. Yo, guys, I just want to say thank you for real very much. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying watching the stream. And thank you for supporting the hell out of the channel. It is super appreciated. Sterling, much love, man. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I think I'm gonna go once again for a roach rush. I want to do this build more. Burrow roach rush, guys. It's gotta do something here. I believe. I'm doing it again. I believe. Why don't you ever Nidus? I Nidus sometimes. I had Nidus like earlier today, like 3 times. I just haven't done it lately. I wanted to do a Nidus game earlier, but it didn't make any sense to do it. With the way my opponent played the game. It was a ZVZ where I was going to Nidus him, but then it didn't make any sense to do it at all. But I do think, I was saying it earlier today a lot too, Nidus right now is honestly pretty fucking strong because it looks like 2-base Muta. And if your opponent doesn't react to aggressive Nidus all-in right away, if they don't see it, it can definitely just end the game. But do you like this map? I don't honestly dislike any of the maps. I actually think the maps are fine. I'm enjoying the different kinds of games I'm getting on all the maps. I'm not too displeased at all. Alright, we're gonna get Burrow right away. Cyril wakes up in a cold sweat thinking, "Bye, Michael Pro again." Please, no. I want to keep winning. I remember playing Cyril in the Legacy of the Void beta for the first time, and he fucking destroyed me. I remember fighting him, and he was going for like a 3-hatch, no speedling. It was 3 hatcheries, no speedling, just slow lings, 3-hatch really fucking early, with queens and banes. He didn't even get speed, he just went banes. And he only had like 3 banes running around. And he was unbreakable. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Cyril definitely inspired me that day. Have I ever played versus Stefano? I played Stefano probably like 5 times. I played Stefano a lot more than I played Cyril, because Stefano was from Wings of Liberty era. Anyone who's from the Wings of Liberty era, I played them more, because I used to be a pro then. So I was a lot more active with like playing against high-level players back then.
Swarm has evolved. Swarm forces under attack. Forces under attack. Queen birth successful.
Damn, dude, these rushes are doing it this time.
Successful. Swarm forces under attack.
Do you think you spent a lot of money? Well, I honestly, I killed like 2 or 3 SCVs. I killed like 7 Marines. I killed a fucking depot. I forced like 3 scans. I did definitely forced a lot of reaction there, which is pretty good. That definitely felt good that time. I'm gonna wait till I have like 6 meters and try to get into his base and kill some SCVs again before he gets a missile turret. Alright, once this last meta, these last 2 metas I just started, once they finish, we'll go.
Evolution. Newly birthed queen. Swarm forces under attack.
Oh, hello. Well, now he knows what I'm doing, because he just scouted it.
Swarm forces under attack. Sequences.
I love seeing Vibu do long streams. Thank you, Rex. Rex, you're a real one. Rex, you're with me in all the facets of the stream. You a real one. Okay, we're going Hive. I have level 3 weapons on metas starting probably in the next like 90 seconds. So we're definitely going to have a very fast, highly upgraded Mutalisk this game.
Queen birth successful. Swarm forces under attack.
Okay, level 2 weapons is about to finish. Level 3 weapons is about to start. And it's starting.
Mutation complete. Mineral field depleted. Sequences spot.
This feels pretty good.
Forces under attack.
Oh shit, he's dropping my main.
Swarm forces under attack.
We've made him stim pack like 3 times in a row just now. Which is a big deal because that's medevac energy that he doesn't keep. He has no energy on medevacs right now.
Hive cluster under direct attack. Swarm has evolved. Evolution complete. Mineral cluster. Swarm forces under attack. Drones under swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster extended. Swarm forces under attack.
Alright, my Mitas are level 3 weapons right now.
Mutation.
So they're serious. They're definitely fucking strong. I can actually just kill his buildings right now at this point. Yo, Neuro! Neuro! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Thank you for the raid, dude. Hope your stream was good.
Swarm forces under attack.
These Mitos are fucking insane. We literally just kill his buildings so hard. But yeah, welcome everybody. Anyone in my stream who may or may not know who Neuro is, I bet most of you do. But guys, definitely thank you for the shout out as well. For giving him a shout out. But Neuro's quite a champion among men. Neuro's one of my favorite people in StarCraft. Neuro's beautiful.
Swarm forces under attack.
Oh shit, that door. Oh,
Swarm forces
that was actually a nice medevac micro by him. I'm trying to just fucking target some shit down, but that medevac, keeping that Thor alive. Let's just keep killing his base. I can kill every building right now. These Mitos can't be stopped. Not even a Thor can stop them. Oh! 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 Oh god! Run!
Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Swarm forces under attack.
Alright, back in again we go. My goal this game is to just break Terran with Mutalisk Micro, like look at that. Look at those mutas. Was that a good trade? I don't think so. I don't think it was, but it's okay. Because we're actually keeping the Terran busy around the clock right now. Is this a no Bane challenge? Not really a no... I mean, it's more like... It's a Mutalisk heavy attack kind of a challenge here for myself. I'm more or less just trying to break his base with flybys. I'm taking some fights that are maybe a little psychotic. It is a little psychotic at times. We're going back in the main again. Let's keep breaking his economy. Or sorry, not his economy, his infrastructure.
Assaulting drones. Mineral field depleted.
Okay, he's all in.
Hive cluster under direct assault forces. Mineral cluster expended. Mineral hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Drone swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mutation complete. Hive cluster under direct assault.
Alright. Alright, dude. Well, we got ourselves a decent situation. We killed like all of his production, so he has no fucking barracks anymore. He's got a decent army.
Mutation complete.
I'll make some more Ling so I can make Banes again. It's getting kind of scary.
Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted.
Keep being annoying.
Mineral cluster.
Just keep starving this guy.
Enemy assaulting.
No, that's my fucking base. All right, we gotta go back. Oh shit.
Forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces
so much fucking larva. Oh, he's going for it. Whoa, Jesus! Oh my god. I don't want to die. I'm too young to die.
Drones under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Sequences spun. Swarm. Enemy assaulting drones.
Alright, well, our mutos are definitely struggling right now. They are struggling a little bit. Three medevacs and a dream. I'm gonna make sure he doesn't have top right. Really fast. He does not. Okay, let's go put a Ling over there, actually. Like, he doesn't have that much economy. It's not that crazy. Okay, dude. Yo. Oh, we're still alive. Oh. Damn, dude, this game is so scrappy.
Creep tumor under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault.
He might have done it.
Hive cluster under storm forces under
His Marines are 2-3, so it's kind of rough for us.
swarm forces under attack.
I fucking lost! No, dude, Mass Meter sucks! Oh my god. Alright, I'll play one more. We have to play one more now after that. Sorry, it's almost as good as a Villa or Rough. But I gotta say, your BDGM is the best of all time. Yo, thank you very much. Play Jaja Ding Dong. What is that? Play Jaja Ding Dong. I was looking up. Vibe no. Vibe no. Yeah, we died, man. I'm dead. It was pretty. I did like it though. I feel like we absolutely should have gone for more Ling Bane. Honestly. Could have definitely controlled the game a lot more, but that was... I liked the muta, the +3 weapons muta, flying in and just killing barracks and shit. Are you in Europe right now? Oh, fuck, I should have left the game. Oh, thank God, it canceled. Someone else canceled. No, I'm on NA right now. How about getting some sleep vibe? No, this is last one. Last game. For reals. Last game for real. I just did a 10... This is going to be a 10-hour ladder session. And my chair doesn't even have an armrest. Alright. Last game coming up right now. Last the game. The last game. Remember that Troll Terran Dragon? I do remember Dragon. Play a Protoss game for the boys. Success. Yeah. Same Terran who just killed me. But now he's fighting my Protoss. Secret Protoss main this whole time, yeah. Mass Zealot. That's my... Definitely would be my comfort zone. Council opener would definitely be the way I feel like I can smash Terran, because Council just requires you to macro. And I can macro. I can macro like a beast. Like, what the fuck? Is this his... He's top right. I was like, where the hell is his base? He's top right. Alright, it looks pretty standard, honestly. Like from him. Alright, we're gonna send a stalker across the map right now. We're gonna go kind of like scout what he's doing again. Poke him a little bit. Okay, well, he's definitely getting aggressive is what he's doing.
Research completed.
We're okay. Okay, guys. We're alive.
Nexus point under enemy attack.
Okay, I don't want to be attacking him right now.
New twilight for research.
I already have warp gate, right? I'm not even like using warp gates. Well, we're trying to survive, dude. It's a little bit scary. Stairs all over my face. I think we might be fucked, actually.
Field depleted.
Yeah, we're fucked, dude. I feel like this whole game kind of started falling apart with like momentum loss with the Hellions and Reapers getting in my base and killing all my stalkers. But, well, that does it, guys. This guy just beat me twice. I'm gonna go to bed a loser. I'm going to bed a freaking loser. There's a sweet song you played on your stream years ago that I play every now and then. You should play it again when you get the chance. I like Skeller. Skeller is good. I know that. I actually know that artist because I have listened to that music a lot. Mutas after the patch, did it get better or is it the same? I mean, the patch notes say it got better, but from my own personal experience, it feels about the same. From my own personal experience, it feels roughly similar. The 180 slop. Can't end on a loss? No, I'm gonna end it there. That was my last game, honestly. I was streaming until my wife was done doing what she's doing. I actually pushed myself like an extra hour. I don't normally stream until almost 1 in the morning. These days. But we did anyways. Well, guys, thank you for watching the stream. Much love. I will be back again tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, my Sundays are always late starts. So tomorrow night I'll be back probably, I want to say maybe like 6 p.m., 7 p.m. Pacific time. I also don't know what game I'm going to play. I don't know if I'm going to play StarCraft 2 tomorrow. But I will probably play SC2 again on Tuesday. Because Mondays are my day off. Sunday nights I stream as well. I did say I wanted to play some Path of Exile this week. I don't know if I might play some PoE tomorrow night. I might play some mechabellum tomorrow night. Who knows? I might even do an hour of like 2 hours of StarCraft 2 and do like 2 hours of mechabellum. I kind of like doing the split streams. I don't know if I like doing a pure StarCraft 2 stream. I think that's a bit much. But I had fun though. I honestly had fun. And yeah, thank you guys for watching the stream. Again, much love. Shout out to Neuro for the raid at the end. But I guess that does it. SC2 is too much pressure. SC2's, I don't mind SC2. I just think like although I'm enjoying StarCraft 2, I did burn out on this game like 3 years ago and I had to take a break. So I don't really want to go right back into it like super hard all day, every day. I feel like I'll hit that burnout again and it won't feel good. But I'm still enjoying it though. As long as I like playing it in moderation a little bit will make me enjoy it longer. Oh yeah, look at our match history today, dude. My god. That's how many fucking games we played today. It's a lot of games. That's a lot of games, man. But thank you again for watching, everybody. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Tomorrow night. Until then, have a good night. Have a good day. Appreciate you. Much love. And good night, everybody. Peace. Goodbye.